Yo, hey guys, how's it going? Good to see ya. Was there something wrong with this stream posting, or... I've never... You said it was scheduled. I don't know if maybe I messed something up. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Haven't seen that before, but it's good to see you, Crazy Gaming, The Private, Mike, what's going on? IB, The Guy, what's up? Yeah, I don't know why it would say it was scheduled. That's kind of weird. Rail, yeah. Oh man, my nose is getting runny, obviously, right off the bat. What's going on, Games in Space? Liam, hello, Rebecca. Rab Media, what's up, Ninja? Ertmian. How you guys doing today? You can't believe you were banned. Yeah, we can all believe it. Hey, JJ, LG, good to see you. My God. How many languages do I speak? I speak 2. Never been early. Your phone and your tablet died simultaneously? What's wrong with you, LG? Plug something in. Jeez. Hello there, Hamad. Good to see you. Colin, welcome back. Crazy stream just started. You speak 3. You're working on a hide and seek map? Yeah, Rab, they take a long time. They take a really long time. I don't speak that language, Rado. Oh, the software. Oh, it like literally died. Damn. You require guidance? Go play some KSP, it's fine. Make more mod, right on. So yeah, we're gonna be working on the Unrailed game. I want to get that up on the workshop, so maybe we'll get it done today. I don't know yet. I'm the only one that streams in this time zone. I mean, I started a little late today, so normally I would start earlier than this, but here we are. So why don't we hop into the game, though? I don't know how long the stream is going to be, but it's a little late start today. Oh, we're just doing the creative mode stuff. Can't wait to try it yourself. I'm excited to get this. I want to get this done for sure, but there's a few things I want to work on. It needs to last forever. Which car do I have? I have a... We drive a Mazda 3. Mazda 3 Sport with the Sky Active, baby. Good luck. Hopefully we don't need luck. Hopefully we don't need luck. Unrail the train. What do the keys do? Absolutely nothing. It was just something for them to do. Hey, DJK David, great to see you. Welcome back. Our Antarctic. Half an hour later? This stream started like at 2 hours later than what I normally would start. So, just gonna go with a fresh inventory here. So there's a few things I gotta fix. Stream working on the crowd control. I mean, if that's something that you want to do. How's it going, Blue Flames? Good to see you, though. Hey, Shiny Kitten. Vinder, welcome back, guys. The mod is not updated. Oh, did you update the mod? I guess I probably just need to... Oh, wait. You made a new mod, didn't you? Isn't it a brand new mod? The Unrailed mod? It's been a while. Gonna enjoy my stream, right on. Hey, Dead Tool. A hard drive converter. What the hell? A slanted hill track? Well, that wouldn't really be in the same vein of Unrailed, though. In Unrailed, there are not any hills. Let me just turn the music down a little bit here. So yeah, you made a new mod. We got to check that out. Please fix the glitch. Well, I already knew about that glitch. That's the funny thing. I already knew about that glitch. I just had my fingers crossed that it wasn't gonna happen. Hey, Minimo, good to see you. Add enemies? Well, I should probably add walks or something like that, but if I were to add enemies, I would have to go in and like add or change all the blocks to indestructible blocks. The Unrailed pack. So I'm gonna have to convert everything over. Hey, Sleek, good to see you. Why does everyone read Minimo? Oh, I don't know why. You got too many M's in there. Mimimo. So, it's too many of these shapes. What would be a hassle? I can remove the shovel mod? Well, no, I can't just remove the shovel mod. I have to... Oh, wait, did you reuse your UUIDs? A minefield? Well, then that would be a completely different game. Just say, So we'll just convert it like that. I think we're obviously going to have to go in there and change all of the tree tiles, or the wood tiles. Let's call them wood tiles, for the sake of simplicity. How will he shovel? I don't want to shovel. Hey, Mueller, how's it going? Good to see you. Love the content. Well, thank you, always active. It's so cute. Is that... I think it's broken. It's broken. If you replace the trees with a resource log, they can refine it instead, and you can still detect it with a sensor. That's true. That is true. But I want it to look more like a tree. I guess I care more about it looking like a tree. It's not broke on your end. Well, let's just try and load up a fresh world then. I surprised you? I'm full of surprises here. Hey, what's going on, Turt? You're no longer Puffer. Austin Meisenheimer, how's it going? What have you missed? Oh, we're just getting started. Don't worry. Let's just go. This is a pretty well fresh world here. Replace near 100 wood block brick block. I don't know what you're talking about. Have I played KSP 2? No. You think the game needs to be restarted? I see that hammer is still there. Oh, I forgot to say, the guy. When... it's so funny, when I was showing Scrapman and Khan the rules and stuff, you know, and making sure they understood everything, Khan grabbed this hammer instead and started hitting something, and everything started changing colors. It was hilarious. He was like, what is happening? And even I was like, I don't know what's happening right now. And then I finally realized... I was like, oh, wait, you're using the wrong hammer. It's the wrong hammer. Oh, my God. I was like, because even I was like, what are... I don't even... Everything was changing colors. I didn't even understand. So what's going on here, the guy? Is this just... you forgot to upload the model? Is that what you did? Hey, Peter Frampton, how's it going? We're using... Well, we're using a mod from the guy. It's a brand new mod. We're working out the bugs here today. But it is the Unrailed pack. It's perfect. It's a beautiful mod. So while you fix that stuff up, I will... so I need to look at... this is going to take some work anyway, so I think... Because we're obviously going to have to rehook up all of this, because these have their own... This is really cool. So before, you guys know, we had sensors, right? So we were using sensors to see when stuff was broken. I think it changed. Yeah, so it changed now. So we don't need to use sensors anymore. So if you see here, we can actually hook up the exact logic, or we can hook up logic to the tree, basically. Now, obviously, this is not the model, but now, as you can see, logic just goes straight through instead of needing an extra sensor. Double the size of the map. Does it include the rocks and stuff? Yes, it does, yep. And hey, Hector, how's it going? Good to see you. And Travis, welcome back. Add a system for infinite possibility. Yeah. Could you imagine? So I think what I'm going to do here, I think I'm going to disconnect this and work on the synchronization issues. 7 wood and 7 stone for an upgraded hammer that mines faster. Yeah, that's hard to implement as a system. So yeah, so I think I'm gonna disconnect all this. Okay, so the key thing was pretty useless. We'll just get rid of that. That's fine. Am I gonna add more water? Yeah. Well, so I was originally supposed to have 2 levels. I wanted this to have 2 levels, but in the end, it took me way too long, and I only ended up getting the 1 level done. So the second level was going to be the one that had a river that forced you to have to build it in order to, you know, move the tracks across it and stuff like that. So in terms of connecting, everything out there is only the sensors, right? I'm looking at all the wires here. Everything looks to be sensors only, except for this one, but this is the, this is our restart, or, this is our score resetter. Not score, but resource. Fixed in 2 minutes, right on the guy, thank you. Yes, Blue, I did go with the full logic setup, actually, so I ended up finding a different one online. Now, let me just, what's the best way to do this here? Let's just disconnect this from here. Okay, so this is a layer on top of concrete, okay. So I have an idea. But yeah, so I found a logic thing. Let's just get the... I have to get a reset button going here. So this button goes... I think it's this here, right? Just confirm. Yeah, it's that one right in front of the second button. So this logic here. Okay, there we go. You could make it already shoot once? I don't know what you mean. Use the keys to unlock the gate for the next area. That could be something to do. I mean, the keys were supposed to be like a bonus thing and stuff like that, but I realized, so it's just there were so many things I didn't account for when they were playing that I just, you know, it didn't go the way I thought it was going to go, but I mean, it was still cool nonetheless. But it was definitely, definitely unexpected in a lot of ways. Okay, that's the bridge spawner. Okay, we leave all that. I just want to add more consistency here, like so. A serious question. Hello. How's it going, Snow Ninja? Hey, Reed Rax or Red Rax, hello. It's 5 hours earlier for me in Canada. Is that right? So, gotta open this up. What's going on, Colin? Space the resources farther out? Why would I do that? I don't know. Have you ever played Unrailed? Implement the builder on the train? No, that's not going to happen, unfortunately. There's no way to do that. I mean, I could maybe do it wirelessly and stuff like that, but... Yo, Tenderfoot! Holy shit, man! With the 5 gifted... Holy! We've got the stream deck today. Yo, Tenda, thanks for the 5 gifted memberships. Jeez. If you got a membership, make sure you thank Tenderfoot with a giant baguette. Feed him the baguette. Eat the confetti. Okay, so let's get inside here. Actually, well, here, I don't know if you're watching, Blue, but, so this is what I was using. I didn't end up using your, I didn't end up using your binary counter because I couldn't, there was no way for me to display that, that logic, in a point format. You know what I mean? Like, I didn't know how to do it. Chomp on them baguettes. I think it was this one. I think it was that one, right? Yeah, white button. That's the resetter. Is this pre-recorded? So this is what I was using. I think it's as simple as just connecting to the red and the green logic, right? Yeah. So yeah, so this adds points, right? And it subtracts points. But, so the problem that happened when in Multiplayer Monday was that this, if it tries to like subtract and add at the same time, I think we have a lot of problems. So, because we can even test this like this maybe, right? If we disconnect here and connect there. Yeah, see, so right now this is adding and subtracting at the same time. Look at this. Look at the crazy stuff happening right now. That is not how it's supposed to work. So when if it does it at the same time, it breaks. Hey, Jado. Love you. Good to see ya. It's always pre-recorded. I just always know what's going to pop up in chat, and I'll respond accordingly. Exactly. Just like now. Just like now. You're making a modded counter? You're making a modded counter? Is that going to stop things from breaking? Is this Unrailed V2? Well, right now this is Unrailed, but better. I want to fix it up. I want to get rid of those bugs and stuff like that. So that way, when I put it on the workshop, I know it's not going to be an annoying, broken feature. Of course. Is there a way to increase the speed of the train when tracks have been all connected? Well, there are mods and stuff like that. Yo, Maddie, what's going on? Well, thanks for dropping back in. The edge cases? Yeah, that's the thing. Yo, Butch, what's up? How do you gift subs? I don't even know. I think you have to be a member in order to gift members, don't you? I know it's like that on Twitch anyway. So the guy, what are you saying? I don't need to worry about a counter anymore? Is that what you're telling me right now? Because I was going to add... So right now, we can pretend that this is stone, right? Let's pretend it's the stone. And you're counting up stone. And then you want to subtract stone. It works, obviously, but there's the risk of a double input, right? So what if we had an actual score... Right? An actual score. And then we had a counter that dealt with, that we use to do the subtracting. And we have another counter that does the addition. It's pretty easy to fix as well. Just add some logic to not send anything if both are on. But then you run the issue of if it doesn't send anything, then what happens then? You don't gain the resource? You don't spend the resource? Tricking someone into subbing? You can fix the trees while you do this? It'll count up as the resource. Oh, wait, so you're just fully modding it. Flashing warning. Close your eyes. If you want to add and subtract at the same time, the net gain is 0. That's a very good point. That's a good point. But that's exactly what you just said, Matt, and that's what I was thinking, right? Because if I had a secondary counter for each one, I need to save... Let me just... This is made by Red Honu. So that's what I was... Because that's... In my mind, that's what I was thinking of doing. Having, Whoops. Because imagine this, right? Like, this is just very rough right now. And this is probably all not going to matter anyway once the guy works on the mod. Yo, Richard, yeah, we got a lot of snow coming down. You gotta leave, Vast? Since you're too lazy to read? Such a system would break down after you gain 10 points? Well, there's a limit though anyway, right? I want there to be limits on how many resources you can gain at any given time, so... Right? Wouldn't that matter? Hot cocoa? I've got some hot coffee right now. Why do I sound like Scrapman? Hey Chris, good to see you. Because what I was thinking was, like, this would be... If this one went up, right? So say this one went up... Because this would be like a queue. You know what I mean? Like, I'm almost imagining, like, a queue system here. Where... If we had, like, a loop happening, right? then the loop could be checking to see if it needs to add or subtract, and then run it. Just display a max 10. If they get more, they just won't know. Well, it's a balancing thing, right? It's like in a game, you can collect resources, but I don't want them to be able to collect infinite resources. I want them to have to manage their resources, you know what I mean? Next Moombo stream. Why do I use YouTube for streaming? Why not? Because so what I was thinking was just having a loop, basically. Right? And this loop could be checking for the math, right? Because you could feed in... You could feed it in, right? A tick-perfect counter and binary decoder pretty quickly. Well, the guy said that he's working on a modded counter that we can just plug logic into. I mean, you know, if you guys want to take the time to make mods and stuff, then sure. Kind of, you know, kind of stops me from doing stuff. Hey, Lance. Private or business account? I think you're asking way too many questions about this. Oh yeah, I'm gonna change that now. Wait, I can't do it here now. Can someone type exclamation point Discord real quick? Anybody? Thank you. I'm gonna copy paste that. Not modded, just the... No, I'm talking about the guy. The guy said that he's gonna make a modded counter. I wonder why this Discord link stopped working there anyway. At least I just updated it now. I'll have to change it after, so... Javier, how's it going? It had... Oh, I thought it would have been indefinite, I guess. Maybe it did have an expiry date. It's not a big deal anyway. So that's what I was thinking of doing. Was having... like an addition counter, a subtraction counter that ran on a loop, and the loop prioritized subtracting. So that way it would always subtract before it added. Right? Oh, it did say expired or broken, did it? Okay, that's good to know. I'm doing all right. Today is a coffee day, let me tell you. So there's a lot of snow coming down out there today right now. We're supposed to get like, I don't know, they said 10, 15 centimeters, but it might be more than that. Mountain has 2 to 3 feet in places. What, of snow? Happy we made a full pot. Mod pack logic. So the trees are fixed, right? Is that what you said? I guess I have to probably resubscribe to the mod. Ontario got hit yesterday? Oh, really? Usually we do, I find whatever Ontario gets, we get like the next day. It's like a 24-hour delay. So if I ever need to know the weather for tomorrow, I just find someone in Ottawa or in Ontario. Hey, Majem, good to see you. California got snow as well. Is that what you're saying? Hold on here. I gotta resubscribe. Some four-wheelers. Maryland hasn't gotten any yet. Where's Maryland? Maryland? I guess it's called Maryland, right? Not Maryland. What's the Unrailed game? Well, there is the most recent multiplayer Monday. If you want to check that out, that certainly will answer your question. I don't know if you've ever heard of Unrailed or not, but I think that should have updated. Hey, Zeradox, good to see you. America, what is up? It's near New Jersey. Ah, I see. It's on the East Coast. Near Delaware. You guys are just making me want to ask more questions. It's pronounced Maryland, but is spelt Maryland. Check it out after the stream? Yeah, definitely. Alright, so these are working now. Oh yeah, so we don't need logic anymore. That's so good. Okay, so this is going to take some time, but obviously I think it's worth it, because this is going to be... I want this to be workshop worthy. You know what I'm saying? I didn't expect your message. Georgia, the state, is going through a heat wave right now? Really? Buffalo's getting hit. 70 yesterday in Pennsylvania. Today's below freezing. We've had a crazy winter when it comes to temperature fluctuation. We had like the coldest, I think not too long ago, it was like the coldest day ever in, how many years was it? Almost 10 years, I think it was. The coldest day in recorded history of the last 10 years. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start replacing these tiles. I think we were just using scrap stone. And we will get our modded stones. So now, yeah, these just have a direct logic gate right to them. Crazy. Netherlands is cold and wet right now. From the train derailment. I did apparently see, though, that on satellite imagery, the train derailment... there are fumes that are coming up pretty far up north, apparently. I think it's just 3 off each side here, right? So we don't even need sensors anymore, which I think is so cool, right? Isn't that amazing? The fact that we won't need sensors for this build. Now, normally in Unrailed, one block would be one node and you just break it and that's it, that's all, but this is different. Is my Twitch donate broken? I would not, don't use my Twitch for anything. Meanwhile, in India, it's already summer. All right, don't need to brag about the summer there. Me and Jada were just talking about it this morning. We're like, oh my god, winter. I feel like pretty much every day, at some point between the two of us, one of us is going to complain about the fact that it's still winter. One of the two. You're looking into more stone and tree variations? I wouldn't worry about that. I really feel like I should space these out as evenly as possible here. These are odd width, right? So we can definitely pretty much center everything here. Because if I go like that. There we go. So that's perfectly, those are perfectly spread apart there. So retire somewhere with less winter. Hey, Spy Cakes, minus 37 in the Rockies right now. Oh my god. Let's hope it's a dry cold, right? Oh, it's a very dry cold. Not rich on Moombo lore? Yeah, I am Canadian. Why don't we need sensors anymore? So the guy is adding more to the mod here, and so these, even the trees now as well, they all have like logic outputs, I guess you could say, right? So now you can actually just connect something directly to it, and then if it's removed, the logic is informed. So we're basically skipping the sensors, right? So before we had sensors on everything here. So that was like an extra step of, like that was an extra, I mean, wouldn't it, realistically, you delete it, one frame goes by, and then the frame after that, the sensor picks up, and then the frame after that, after the sensor picks it up, it gets sent to the logic. So you're like, we're saving a few frames here, actually, which might not sound like a big deal, but I think it could be. 100% dry cold. Hey, Gilbert, Excel, good to see you guys. Charlie, welcome back. Back to Unrailed. Yeah, I want to get this done so I can put it on the workshop. A lot of people are like, you should put this on the workshop. And it's like, yeah, I know. You haven't gotten snow in a while in Maryland? Do you have a beard? Do you see the face cam? Is face cam on right now? Set them to auto gen? You mean like, oh, so you mean like making them appear somehow or something. I think, a vacuum pump. Vacuum pumps are only capable of spitting out blocks, right? Is that right? Am I wasting my time right now? I'm pretty sure you can only use vacuum pumps with blocks. Because there's a block, right? But I can't go in here and say, let's spit out some wedges, right? Oh, I can't do it from there. Or pipe pieces. Let's put a pipe piece in there, yes. And yeah, it has to be blocks. Face cam is off for you. Most people won't see the feet. You thought my head was upside down? It's a common misunderstanding, I know, when you see someone with a beard. Hey, Vendel? Lucky Yeti, what's going on? We can enjoy the stream? Yeah, it'll get there. Don't worry, it'll get there. So let's just go in here. MM Train is what we were calling this, right? MM Train Stone Tile. So we're just going to replace that. MM Train Stone Tile. Is the mod that spawns blueprints in the workshop? Yes, I'm pretty sure it is actually at this point. If we just confirm here. Yeah, so it's now under the mod called Unrailed Pack by the guy 920. So Unrailed Pack here, you see it? That has the scanner and the spawner, as well as the friction pipe for the wheels, the resources, and ignore the hammer. The stream and live interaction is more valuable time than playing Scrap Mechanic. Make the map 3 times bigger? Well, I don't think I want to make the map bigger, though. It's all about balance, right? Like, in Unrailed, it is a tile-based game. You might not notice the tiles, but it is tile-based. And there are a certain number of tiles, right? Hey, look, this is some inner workings of my channel. Look, you guys, does this look familiar? I think I had my field of view down more. Look at that. That's the thumbnail right there, people. Make the train do the rails? I would like to, but Axolot promised every item in the working in the pump. Really? Did they? I don't remember that, but it would have been nice. It would have been nice, wouldn't it? Okay, let's just delete the train. Could make the shop move along with the map with the train's progress. Yeah, Deadpool, we could do that. We could do that. I thought about doing that with like, you would need more mods, obviously. Modded sensors and stuff like that. But it could be good. And how's it going, Deadpool? It's great to see you there, princess. What's the sand for? Make every train station be a shop? Well, no, I can't do that because the station is at the beginning, right? So I always had the shop central to in between the 2 stations. Because the thing is, in Unrailed, normally you would be able to mine resources and can carry them on to the next level, right? But obviously, I don't really, I'm not doing that in this case, so pretty good. Or just a piston stack. You know, it would have been a modded piston stack, though. It would still have to be modded. Am I planning on adding some of the train carts from the game? I would like to. I would like to do that. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to, but I would like to. That's my answer, and I'm sticking to it. I realize now that this is not what we want here. We don't want this build. So let's just take this down with us. We're going to delete this because this has a bunch of tracks on it and everything already. So let's just delete this. I don't think we need that. The keys don't do anything. It was just a waste of time. Can you explain how to use the part spawner to blueprints? Yeah, I can do it really quickly. I'll do it real fast, just for you. Just for you. Alright, so, very quickly now. Quick things, quick things. Just in case any of you get the mod off of the workshop. Okay. So, sensor, scans. Logic gate, spawns. It spawns off of the front face of the logic gate. So you know the logic gate has the display. It spawns off of that orientation. It needs a button as well to activate the spawning mechanism. And you need to attach the scanner because the scanner holds the data for the blueprint to the logic gate, right? So you have a button to spawn stuff in. The sensor is sending the signal, or vice versa, whichever way it goes. You connect those two together. And then we can spawn in a track piece here. So you just got to make sure that the sensor is picking up the blueprint that you want. Press use on it, and then it eats it. And now every time we press this button, we're spawning in what we just scanned. The brake cart. Got something nice to show on the game dev channel. Ooh, what's this now? Oh, nice. And that's, you're doing that through YouTube, are you? Wait, Robo Blue Flame? Now I don't know which one's the real Blue Flame. So simple, insane mod. Thanks for explaining. Love you. Love you too, Charlie. Love you too, man. I love you, man. So that's how you use it. Very simple, very easy. And now you can make all sorts of crazy, awesome games in Scrap Mechanic as well. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, isn't it? I think it's probably like my new favorite mod. I wonder, we gotta find other ways to implement that mod though, right? Like, there's gotta be more to it than just that, right? We gotta find other ways. Alright, so let's carry on, shall we? Oh yeah, I guess Blue, you can do stream tests to YouTube though, or not only can you do stream testing, or I don't even think you don't even have to do stream testing on YouTube, because on YouTube you can set your stream to private. So if you stream and set it to private, nobody will see that stream at all. So that's a great way to test features or test whatever else you might want to try on a live stream, actually, just by setting it to private. So I think we had 3 trees. I don't think it really matters. Should it be 3 or 4? I kind of liked having just 3. But is that wrong? Making your first challenge in Scrap Mechanic, it's space themed. Nice. Good luck, Nathaniel. How many players are the max in Unrailed? I don't know. I'm not sure. Your robot couldn't connect? In that case, then you could make it unlisted and give them the link, maybe? Like, give the link to the bot somehow? I don't know. Either way, as long as you know it works, I guess, right? Let's center these again. I like to... It's nice to have things symmetrical. Something like that. Like that, right? What's going on, Dark? Seems unnecessary that you already have a fully working version of crowd control. You've already made a crowd control mod? That's fine. I'll let Blue Flame do some programming too. Share the programming wealth, you know? It doesn't require an active stream. Yeah, because your chat still exists on Twitch, right? But that's because it hosts things differently, doesn't it? You've spoken to me about it a little bit in the past. Well, I know you mentioned some stuff, but doing fine. Hey, Giannis, good to see you. How was the stream yesterday? It was great. I started working on a Zapkus track last night. I started working on one. Hey, Nilik, what's going on? Make the ground have green as well. Well, actually, let me bring up some. I need to look up it's nice to have some Unrailed pictures as reference and such. So look up a picture here. Yeah, I like the brown. That's kind of how it is with the trees and stuff like that. They do change between orange and brown, I think, a little bit. Sometimes they're orangish, sometimes they're brown. Time to ban dark. Yeah, whoa, geez. Do I need to put slow mode on? Like it's from the Mario movie? I mean, Mike, you can just go to Google right now. Just go to Google, go to images, type in Unrailed, and hit enter. That's literally what we got. So I am gonna keep. I like having these. Well, maybe they should be on the grass ones instead. Maybe I was kind of doing it to like embellish the forest tile a little bit more, maybe, but I don't know. Yo, Colin Fowler, well, thank you so much for watching the content. Really appreciate that. Now you have a face to the voice. Smokestack. Add a water tile for bridges. There are water tiles already. No slow mode. Man, you guys are the worst. I remember, like, this was a while ago. I put slow mode on, and we're talking like 2 seconds or 3 seconds of slow mode. I turned slow mode on. You guys lost your minds. You guys couldn't handle it. You guys can't handle 2 seconds of slow mode. So I don't know if I should have. I mean, why not, right? How many layers is this actually here? Let me see. I think it was. I need to do 2 layers for the tree. You're making a custom counter? How will I talk like this? Don't get me wrong, okay? We're all guilty. I'm telling you, we're all guilty of typing those one-word messages, you know? Or just typing nothing but LOL, you know, like LOL, enter. Like, is that really a message that should be sent on the internet? Or anywhere for that matter? Will it be possible to make your own map? I mean, I will upload the tiles as well if you want. You know, if you want to make your own maps, by all means. It can be time consuming, but with the right mods, it's actually not so bad. I kind of asked for that. Look at all these LOLs in chat. I should have seen that coming from a mile away. Is saying LOL better? That's a good point. Maybe we're all just doomed. Doomed! I like having this, like, this is perfect like that. I like having these little sprouts. I should have. What am I making better? Wasn't it perfect? No, it was not perfect. It was not perfect. Working on the beginners. Yeah, definitely. I'll tell you one thing. Whenever I finish my level, I think it will be perfect for beginners. I'm not making that up. I mean it sincerely. I'm making a beginner-friendly level. I kind of want to add a bunch of these, actually. Maybe spin it. It was perfect for making lag. Well, that's fixed now, actually. That's absolutely fixed now. And that's one of the reasons why the guy made these nodes here. They have the logic output directly hooked up to them now. So the reason why we had so much lag in the multiplayer, I mean, fortunately, I didn't experience any of it because I was the host, but because we had to compensate for the glitch weld invisibility glitch problem or bug, so it was changing the colors of the blocks, and obviously these blocks were connected to the entire game, so it was updating the entire game blueprint. Was that your suggestion, Blue Flame? Were you guys working together as a team? Can you make the train whistle? Yeah, so Mimi, that is exactly one of the things I want to add as well today, is the train whistle. So before, or not even before, but in Unrailed, if you hit the train, if you like smack the train, that's when it does like the whoop whoop. But we're gonna have to come up with our own thing for that, I think. All right, you know what? This is kind of messy, actually. I don't want it to be messy. Let's just keep it simple. Technically, this tile doesn't have to be this tall either, actually. Technically not, anyway. But I think I'll leave it that way, just because I like having the sprouts in the forest tiles. Traumatizing the saplings. I should play Portal 2. Train tree tile. I guess I can paint it green like I had that one as well. Train tree tile. So there's our new tree and rock tiles. I don't think we need... So I can just delete this now. We don't need that anymore. That's all good. I never ended up using this. I think we're going to delete that as well. That's useless. The water tile is not necessary, but we'll keep it anyway. Forest tile? What is this Unrailed game exactly? New weekly theme? Well, no, it's just something I made for Multiplayer Monday, and I want to get it done properly and as best as possible for the workshop. You haven't found the mod on the workshop? So, Nylek, that is the Fant mod, actually. Let me go back here. Let me show you real quick. Yeah, I think it's this mod right here. Fant mod. If you download the Fant mod, it'll have all of that stuff. Can't the player just walk between the trees? Yeah, they can, yeah. So the thing is, there's certain things that you can only, like, I can't have it exactly like Unrailed, and so I'm okay with that. Like, obviously, I'm okay with having this game not be exactly the same as Unrailed. So if there's certain things like, oh, well, normally you wouldn't be able to walk through this tile, like, I kind of have to forego some of those things. 2 years ago, why did Multiplayer Monday go on hiatus? Probably because I stopped doing it for a while. Is 2023's theme just trains? I don't know what you mean. I've done what? I did the survival train world. And then we did multiplayer Monday trains. I mean, that's only 2 train things. A machine gun mod? Munching on those SBTs. Dark, did you put a picture on the Discord or what? Multi-layered Unrailed? What does that even mean? You meant the whole multiplayer Monday? I don't know what you mean then. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. The whole multiplayer Monday? No idea what you're talking about. Well, no, but I can. You better! Are there snow blocks in Scrap Mechanic? No. There are no snow blocks. Just paint it white. Next year, you guys will be like, Moombo, have you made trains before? Now, Moombo, how come you're never making trains anymore? You used to make trains all the time, and then you stopped making trains. And I like trains. That's all good. Those tiles are good. So let's spawn it back in here, I guess. Now, the guy, what's the ETA on this mod? On this modded counter? Yo, EV, good to see you. And Maxon Plays, hello to you as well. Have I ever made a mobile base before? Animal Mango, I know you're joking. Why haven't I learned tick perfect logic yet? I just don't have a good teacher, I guess. Making a Zapekist in Scrap Mechanic? I thought about that, actually. I did think about that. But it would have to be a tile editor thing. And working in the tile editor sometimes is not always the most fun thing to do. Where does my name come from? What is it? Your guys' mission to be as annoying as possible? Is that your mission? Who sent you? But you do sad fire noises. Isn't a blue flame like one of the coldest fires out there? We did a Zapekist race multiplayer Monday about 5 years ago. We have done the gravity only race. The tile editor is pretty hard to use. It has some frustrating quirks to it. I think it's really easy to use, but there's certain things in the tile editor that cause you to take like 2 steps backwards sometimes. Some way to add some sort of output and some way to remove the count. Okay, okay. Oh, blue is very hot, is it? Where's the bingo chart? How's the game coming? Oh, it's going pretty good. Making some progress here. We got to go through here, and this is going to take some time. But we got to go through here. I'm going to do stone first. Let's do one thing at a time here. Let's go around, delete the stone. Hey, Credible Gaming, good to see you. The blue flame is the hottest guy here. Isn't red the coldest? Map editing for go-kart? What I'm thinking about is Cold Flame, which is also blue. Didn't I already make a video, multiplayer Monday video with this? I'm gonna do this for, this is gonna be multiplayer Monday for the rest of the year. I'm just gonna, we're gonna do this every week. Be like, all right, boys, welcome back to Unrailed in Scrap Mechanic. We'll get it right eventually. Yeah, Tiger, I think I have a team of highly trained specialists working on stuff for this right now, actually, so they're typing away. Got them chained to the computer. They're not allowed to see the light of day until the mod is done. Unrailed Monday. Where did Komodo go? I mean, you can literally go to YouTube right now and go to his channel, and you'll see his thousands of videos. He didn't go anywhere. He's still uploading every day. I think that's all of the stone. Have I ever played Unrailed? Yes, I've beaten Unrailed, actually. Me and Tenderfoot. We did it as a duo. We beat the game as a duo. Honestly, I was pretty proud of us right there. That was a big deal. It was not easy. But we beat the game as 2 players. You found a scrap mechanic mod for Unrailed? You could add pillars in the tile corners. I mean, I'm not that worried about that. Honestly, this is going to go in the workshop, and how people play with it and how they, you know, if they have their own rules or whatever they want to do, that's up to them. I'm not going to sit here and micromanage, you know, all that stuff. I wonder if it would be faster for me to just go through and do this, maybe? Like, just break it like that and have all the sensors just fall to the ground. And then that way I could just delete it. Save it, delete it, and then just clear all, right? Instead of wasting my time removing one sensor at a time. That's too boring, isn't it? I don't want to sit here deleting sensors all day. Not fun. In front of the second station is stone. I think I got that. Have I ever traveled for a vacation? I mean, yeah, I mean... I've only ever really traveled outside of Canada for vacation once, and that was a couple years ago. I went to Disney World. Don't forget to save the creation. Oh, I know. I know. Yeah, I went to Disney World, Florida, to be more specific, I guess, but that was fun. We did the Star Wars ride. We did all the Star Wars stuff. For all you Star Wars nerds out there. A new pinball table Foo Fighters theme? That is the most specific thing I've ever seen in my life. Oh wow, one of these must have fell through the ground. Come to Germany? I mean, I would like to go to Europe. I've never been across the Atlantic Ocean. I've never been across any ocean, for that matter. Despite me being in the Navy for 6 years, I never did a cross-Atlantic deployment or anything like that. I always stayed along the East Coast. Hey, Yassine, how's it going? Why not? Commander Cosmic, welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. So we're just going to delete these here. And now we're going to replace them with our brand new stone. Munich is much nicer. I need to visit Europe. Okay, Europe is crazy, right? Because Europe has a very dense population and has very dense country, like, country count. I don't know what you want to call it, but there's a lot of countries in Europe. I know a lot of people here are from Europe. I know that. So try and remove your European bias. And what do you think? And tell me what you think is the best spot to visit in Europe. And you're not allowed to say where you are. You've been across the ocean at least once. How am I updating it? I'm just going to make it better. It depends. Europe is pretty crazy. So I think we're just going to go through here now and weld these in place like that. That's how continents work. It has a lot of countries. What do you mean that's how continents work? Continents can work in a, like, there's no rule on how a continent works. Look at North America. Case in point. France, Italy, or Greece? Rome was really fun when you went. Rome, eh? Yeah, Rome. I guess Rome would be something else, right? Because Rome, like, to be able to go and visit, what, like the Colosseum, I mean, any of the ancient ruins and stuff like that, like in Rome, that would be pretty crazy. I think every spot here is stone, right? Australia, one continent, one country. Exactly. Yeah, that's as if continents work a certain way. A continent is a landmass. London is decent. Like London in England, right? Not the best weather. I guess that's why they call the tea a London fog, right? I mean, I'm on the east coast of Canada, in Nova Scotia. I know what it's like to have poor weather. The Colosseum has very interesting lore. I would only want to go to the Colosseum if they're actively still using it for gladiator battles. They aren't, though, are they? They're not using it for fight to the death anymore, are they? I guess that's kind of cliche now. There's ancient Roman ruins across almost all of Europe. So they're everywhere, is what you're saying. Sometimes they put on shows. Moomba wants, I want some blood. If I'm going to Europe, if I'm going to Europe, I better see excessive violence. If you're looking for castles, you would recommend Wales, Ibiza, Lake Garda, Amsterdam, Munich, Vienna, Edinburgh. Ibiza. That's a pretty crazy place, isn't it? I don't know a lot of information about Ibiza, but as far as I'm aware, I'm pretty sure that's a pretty crazy place. What's happening to the shop lights? They just need to get reset. You love Ibiza? More obstacle types would be cool, so there's more variety. Well, I mean, I'm trying to keep this in the same vein as Unrailed, right? So obviously, as the levels change and the theme of the area changes, or the environment, I should say, not even just the theme, but the environment changes, then you'll see visually different obstacles and stuff like that. I realize that these sand ones that I did with the cardboard, I don't even think, or like, there is a block in Unrailed that doesn't give you any resources, actually, is there? I think it's been a while since I played. It's just a party place. If you're looking for large sea mammals, I would recommend Wales. You know what? It's a valid answer. I'll take it. You hear Canada is nice this time of year? Yeah, if you love winter sports, you like snow and cold. Bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, bum, 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 bum. Then why are you teaching us French? Don't go to Spain when they're doing the cows free on the street. Are you talking about the running of the bulls? Yeah, you don't have to tell me twice to not go there during that. Well, I mean, I would maybe go and watch from a window or something like that, but I'm not gonna get into those streets. You crazy? Anytime, I mean, how many videos are there online of people running with the bulls and then getting injured horribly? I don't sit there and go, oh my god, I can't believe it. I sit there and I go, yep, that's to be expected. Snowboarding and skiing. The Bavarian culture is a thing you have to see. Make a multiplayer Monday where 2 of us work together for one challenge to make it harder. That could be interesting. I mean, so it would basically be 2 people. So it would be like me and Scrapman making a challenge for Khan. Me and Khan making a challenge for Scrapman. Scrapman and Khan making a challenge for me. I don't know. That would be weird. It's crazy how Wales is in its own country. I mean, is that crazy? Yell and call the police. Don't knock on my window, please. The Wales joke was moderately funnier. Well, I mean, I read it as soon as I saw it. I'm not a professional comedian here, people. I don't know. I'm trying to be funny. Oh, I screwed up. Damn it. Yeah, okay. Mistakes were made. I was pretty good at driving Khan's train. Well, it's funny because when I was in the Navy, I was a hull technician, right? And so obviously as a hull technician, I wasn't in charge of dealing with the propulsion systems on the ship, but it was my responsibility to pretty much know not how it works, but what feeds into the systems, right? Because a lot of the components of the propulsion system did actually involve me. So I feel like that gave me a little bit of an edge. You don't think Wales is a separate country? Add bridges? That's already a thing, actually. You've been to Canada for holiday playing ice hockey with your friends? You traveled all the way to Canada to play some ice hockey? That's awesome. With Khan's train, nothing was even labeled. I know, I was gonna make that joke, actually. I was like, usually there'd be a sticker somewhere that says, do not exceed this much pressure or something. Where are all of your warning labels, Khan? This is extremely irresponsible. For shame. Isn't it just part of the UK? I don't know. I'm not a European guy. You got back from MEPS today? What's going on, Matthew? Good to see you. Add Canada to the map. Try not to blow up. Hey, I didn't blow up once. I was feeling pretty good about that. Pretty good about that. So here's the thing. Do I want to feed... No. I'm almost wondering, like, should I feed all those nodes into one logic block? Probably not, right? Because it would start on anyway. I guess no, we don't do that. We'll use a advanced tool mod and we'll connect them manually. Launch a rocket with no experience. Feed me. Lives are fun because I read comments and comment about the comments. Yeah, sometimes it's fun. Sometimes it's disastrous. You never know what you're gonna get. I think I will keep the extra... This is like an extra thick tile here for the potted plants. I think I will keep those. Now this might be more of a pain to deal with here, getting rid of the tree tiles, but we'll get through this. This is going to be a million times better for everything we're doing right now. And I want this on the workshop for you guys. I really want it on the workshop for you guys, so we're going to do everything we can to get it up there. Am I going to play Juno? That's that space game or something, isn't it? I haven't seen any of Scrapman's videos, but I've definitely seen his thumbnails. I've seen the thumbnails. I mean, what is it? It's like a more serious Kerbal Space Program or something? Is that what it is? A little more simulator and less goofy? I don't know. Yes, it seems better. Really? So it is more of like a simulator than anything, is it? Okay, there we go. That one just broke. Okay, you know what? Let me just delete this for now. I'm just going to go through and we're going to clear all these tree tiles here. It's a bit of a pain in the ass to do. I know, but I'm willing to do it for you guys. Is it true that Canada only gets 1 day of summer? You know what? I want to say it's not true. It's just a joke. But I'd be lying. There are times where it feels like summer is literally 1 day. You know? And if you didn't go outside that 1 day, well, guess what? You're not going outside again. Worse in a few ways. It's more simulation, but still a little goofy. I guess every game, unless you're going full-blown simulator, you gotta have a little bit of goofiness, right? Can't beat the charm of those little green guys? Well, that's kind of what I was thinking too, right? What are they called again? Do they have a name? Don't they have a name? Like, I don't know if they have a... Are they like an alien race or something like that? I don't know. I'm curious. I can't remember if they were like a... If they had a name or not. Kerbals? Oh, were they just called Kerbals? Is that it? Oh, okay, that's that simple, is it? I thought that they would have a more unique name, but I guess that just makes sense. Kerbal Space Program. They are the Kerbals. What am I making again? I'm just finishing up the Unrailed game. Because people want this on the workshop. I want this on the workshop. But it's not going on the workshop in the state that it was when we did Multiplayer Monday. That's not happening. Furbies. I remember Furbies. I never owned one. I don't even think my sister never owned one. None of us owned one, actually. We never got one as kids. I think, though, Furbies were a little bit past my time, I think. By the time Furbies came around, I think we were a little bit older. Not the Furbies! Am I gonna play KSP 2? Probably not. I don't have any plans on playing it anyway. I can't necessarily... I tried KSP a while ago. You guys might remember seeing a video on my channel here and there, but... It's just... I don't think it's for me, personally. We're gonna clean all that stuff up after. No, they were not. You were right there. What? You have some old Furbies? Just throw them in the garbage. Don't hold on to that. Hey, that one goat. What's going on? Play Portal 2? Maybe not. Yo, Stinger, what's going on with the 13 months? Holy crap. Time flies by so fast. 13 months. Lucky number 13. Let me tell you, it's the best. It's the best number. How's it going with the mug, Jado? Stinger, thank you so much for the 13 months. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much. We got some confetti here for you. It's gold confetti, so it's very special. Thank you so much, Stinger. You're on your PC now? Alright. Clearing the tree tiles. So one thing, so I know people have been talking about making like your own levels and stuff in this, right? And obviously, you know, you can easily make your own levels, but I'm wondering, should we come up with a system that makes that as easy as possible? You know, I don't know. Should it be really easy for you to make your own level? I can only think of a couple ways to do it, but I mean, I can think of some ways though. Furbies were out in 1998. I was 11. Yeah. What? I'm 11 years old. Why would I want to play with a Furby at 11? When you're 11, you kind of slowly start. You're not playing with stuffed animals anymore. How hard is it to make a challenge? I mean, it depends on how hard the challenge is that you're making. Was I the one making the underwater modular base? Yeah, Yeti, that was me, actually, yep. YOLOist, what's going on? Good to see ya. You play with Lego? No, I don't. What? I don't play with Lego. I haven't owned Lego since I was probably like 10 years old or something. Am I in need? Yes, I am actually in need of more coffee. Lego is the best. Lego's pretty cool. I mean, Lego is a lot more interesting than Furby. Dark, are you actually comparing Lego to Furbies right now? Because I think I've got a chat full of people who like Lego, and they're willing to fight over that. Maybe I'm the one that's willing to fight over it. Maybe it was me. You're going to review the underwater base videos for some inspiration. The modules are also on the workshop, actually. So if you did want to also download the modules and stuff and what I made, you can also check that out. But mind you, it was just a modular thing, right? So it was not necessarily to make something that was, you know, full of personality from me necessarily. It was more so just something to whip together. Ooh, hello. You. I will see you in a moment. So what are Furbies? So who doesn't like Lego now? I'm just saying don't compare Furbies with Lego. That's all I'm saying. But Furbies, you know what? Just go Google it. I don't even want to start talking about them. Just go Google it. If you really, really want to know, then do that to yourself. You don't think the modules work anymore? A coffee machine that hides? What am I doing? I am redoing the tiles, the resource tiles, in the Unrailed game. We're just redoing all the tiles with some brand new updated assets. And then we're also waiting for the guy to make the counter mod that will not glitch out when inputs are overlapping. Hopefully. That better be the case anyway. I said you were a child when Furbies came out. Yeah, but then you said you played with Lego. Don't use Lego against someone, man. I need a coffee maker in my office. I think one coffee maker in the house is enough. Couldn't you just use number logic for counting? You could, yeah. You didn't. You've checked 3 or 4 fan mods, you haven't found the right one? Stop stirring up what you say. Are you gaslighting me right now? Don't you always? That is why my sanity depletes. It's fun? Yeah, what a great time. I'm having a blast questioning my sanity. Did he really not say that? Okay, one more tree tile back here. And then we're gonna replace... It's me, your dead tool, that keeps the sanity up. Hey, Craig Dine. Good to see you, Craig. Welcome back. Hope you're having a good day. You have literal gaslight in your front yard? Well, fortunately, that's not the same thing, then. Ta-da. Okay, I think that's all the forest tiles now. Nope, one more here. I think that might be it. Easy to replace, though. Very easy to replace. Trying to get rid of some of these sensors while we do this here, maybe. That. And that. Your sister burnt the burgers? Well, Random Fox, get in there. Start helping. What are you doing? Hey, Gab to the max. How's it going? Okay, that's all the tree tiles. No, never mind. One more. There's always one more. So, once we get all these replaced, I can come up with maybe a solution for a map maker system. I don't know. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. If you want to make your own map for Unrailed and Scrap Mechanic, you're going to have to put some work in, I think. That's what it's going to come down to. I can make it as easy as I can, but that's all I can do. And then the rest is up to you to design it. Hey, Teaser, welcome back. There's always one sneaky tree tile. Tell me about it, I know. All right, that should be all of them now. By the way, so yeah, when those are glitching out like that, we can... I have a reset button here. We can press that just to reset the counters over there. Just so they're not freaking out. Let's just get a few of these in here. Could I explain the key? You didn't understand the purpose? If you didn't understand the purpose, then that means you fully understood the purpose because there was no purpose. Sometimes you just gotta do stuff for the sake of doing it. Turns out good players are hard to find. I'll tell you, if I'm ever playing hide and seek with you, I'll just make you the seeker. You are the designated seeker then. There we go. I actually laughed. Well, sometimes you gotta patronize people to make them feel good. I mean, you did go through all the effort of typing that, so... Am I a Furby? Hug me. Is that what a Furby says? What does a Furby say? Hey, Spudster. The ultimate hide and seeker. The ultimate hider in the playground. So we never really played hide and seek in a playground. That was not very fun for us because playgrounds are pretty small. Not too involved. So on the playground, have you guys ever played Grounders? Even though you were so bad, YOLOist, you can... I need bad people playing Zapkus with me. See you on the screen like a VIP. YOLOist, I need bad people playing Zapkus with me, so that way I'm not the only one that looks like an idiot. Not saying you look like an idiot. Well, actually, yeah, I am. But we look like idiots together, so that's good. As long as someone else is out there failing, then we're having fun. No problem here. Sure, you're the worst. I'm bad too. You learn fast. Can you join the Zapkist Idiot Club? It's a very large club. There's a room for everyone, actually. We're all failing. Idiot gang. Yeah, are you Wedge gang or Brick gang? Well, actually, I'm the Idiot gang. Hey, Zim, for real? What's going on? You blowing me a little kiss? There you go, right back at you. Also called the Bad Batch, aka the Loser Squad. Boy, I'm hilarious, man, I tell you. We should have a closed Zapkus lobby. Yeah, I'd be like, what's your fastest time? 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Too fast! We're looking for 5 minutes plus here, people. Anything faster than 5 minutes, get out of here. Mediocre drivers only. What? Thank you. Thank you very much. You enjoy as well. Okay, sounds good. The Hot Wheels one was too difficult. You like the live so much you press the button 6 times? Well, don't forget, if you like the stream and then hit the like button again, then what you have done is actually unliked the stream. And if you're admitting to me that you just unliked the stream, then I respect that. That's your right. You're allowed to do that. And quite frankly, I don't care. Like the stream for the counter. You disliked it and then liked it. What's in the mug? Oh yeah, we got some fresh coffee here, people. Fresh coffee. What if you unsubscribe? Random Fox. Why do you keep spamming that? I don't know. I'm trying to ignore what you're saying because it makes no sense. But now you've said it so many times, and now you're caps locking it. I've got no choice but to address this nonsense. What's my favorite coffee? Well, we actually have a nice home blend here. We've got a home blend coffee. It's a dark roast mixed with a hazelnut medium roast or light roast. I'm not sure if the hazelnut is light or medium. You unsubbed and then resubbed. Oh, are you trying to say Zapekist? It's Zapekist, not Zapakist. Zapekist is a soapbox racing game. Sorry, I kept seeing Zapakist, and I was like, this is nonsense. I don't understand either. Do you put some honey in your coffee? No, I don't. Do you put salt in the filter? No, actually, I don't really do that either. It's interesting, though, because, so we use, reusable filters. Our coffee maker has a reusable filter. It's like a metal, metal mesh style filter that's reusable. But sometimes I wonder if, like, over time, because this coffee maker is probably a couple years old now, and I wonder if over time the filter might take on some of the flavors of the water and the beans and stuff. So I've been wanting to get a paper filter just to test to see if there's a flavor difference. Is there a taste difference between an older reusable filter and a disposable paper filter? I'm very curious. I want to try that out. Honey is for tea. 24 hours.
Moonbow, you need yourself the Moonbow mug. I have it, but not you. Plus, can I use all the 55 million discounts on the merch store at the same time?
Yo, Sticker, thank you so much for the super chat. Really appreciate that. You're right. I don't even have a Moonbow mug. And last time I checked, I am Moonbow. Oh, why would I get a Moonbow mug when I have this? This was hand painted by Jado. Look at this. Look at this. Hand painted by Jado with love. It was not supposed to be my mug, but I stole it from her. You're the real Moonbow. Yeah, Stinger, thank you so much. And if you are gonna buy anything, I haven't sold any. I don't advertise my shop ever. Like literally ever. I don't advertise it. I don't promote it. I don't like. I'm not a merch peddler, you know what I mean? I'm not sitting here going like, oh, come on, guys, you gotta support the channel. You gotta buy all my merchandise. I don't like that, you know, I didn't start a YouTube channel so that you guys could buy clothing from me. You know, this is not my style. You just did? Does anyone put creamer in their tea? I always put milk in everything. I don't drink tea, but if I did, it would be milk. I put milk in my coffee as well. I needed a bigger mug so I'd stop telling you to drink too much coffee. Yeah, okay, so we make a pot of coffee. And I've got my little weenie mug. Jado has, like, literally a bowl. It's just a bowl. You can eat soup out of this thing. So she's taking the coffee. Her bowl is filled up. I've got a shot glass of coffee. I said enough is enough. Give me that mug. If I put milk in everything, would I put it on pizza? If it's, you know what? Where's the breakfast cereal that is just little mini pizzas? You know, breakfast cereal, crunchy mini pizzas. You add a little bit of milk in there. I think that's $1 million idea. Did I figure out all of the bugs? Well, we're gonna figure those out. Right now, we're making some changes to the entire tile system. So what we've done now is we have a brand new piece here. So these are the trees that we had before, except now they don't require sensors. And that's actually, the same can be said with the stone. There's no sensors anymore here, which means we're eliminating quite a bit of frame dependencies there. And we're also going to get a modified counting system as well. Excuse me. You have ADHD and autism, so coffee absolutely murders the walls. Yeah, coffee is not for everyone. I mean, some people have caffeine sensitivities and stuff like that as well. And so coffee can definitely, or caffeine, it's not coffee, it's caffeine, right? So caffeine can increase heart rate. It can cause heart palpitations. It can actually also cause anxiety and stress. Coffee is not for everyone. How did I get on with the hide and seek map? Is it finished now? No, it's not finished. That's trust me, you'll know when it's finished.
Can we see the bowl, please? BTW, I bought 24 cans of Lipton Peach iced tea.
Lipton Peach iced tea.
Nice. Front-facing baby chick.
Stinger, thank you so much for the super chat. I don't know if Jado has it right now. If she wants to take a moment to come up here, we can have a battle of the mugs. But she's working right now, so we don't want to.
Front-facing baby chick.
We don't want to pester her or anything like that.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Yo, thank you so much, Stinger. Really appreciate that.
Front-facing baby chick.
Me with high anxiety, coffee will make this better.
Front-facing baby chick.
Hey, Parsa Ghazi, what's going on?
Front-facing baby chick.
You know when you know.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
You tried rebuilding the torpedo shooting submarine? I think Khan made that. Didn't Khan make the torpedo shooting submarine?
Front-facing baby chick.
Oh, is it still saying front-facing baby chick right now?
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
It's like the super chat alert's gonna be gone before it's done reading that. Thank you so much, Stinger. Really appreciate that. Hey, J. Fred, welcome back, man. A bowl is definitely exaggerating a bit. You all know you hate unsweet tea? Yeah, because I think I told you the story before, right? When my first time ever down in the US, damn it. My first time ever down in the US, I was at a restaurant, and I was like, hey, oh yeah, like down in the south, let's get some iced tea. So I ordered iced tea. I was not prepared. I was not prepared for that iced tea. It was just cold tea. That's all it was. Thank you for entertaining you while you're in the hospital. Well, Ruidic, I hope you're doing all right. I hope everything's good. Thanks for hanging out here with us. Isn't that why iced tea is? Or what iced tea is? You had a similar reaction to iced coffee? Well, iced coffee needs to be pretty sweet as well, doesn't it? Let's be real. If you want iced tea, you want sweet. Yeah, so even then, though, even then, I will say this about sweet tea. Sweet tea is not quite the same as, like, you know, a bottle or a can of Nestea. Or maybe it's the lemon. Lemon is important in an iced tea. The classic turning wheel puzzle. Is Unrailed free? No, I don't think so. But this on the workshop will be free. That's my goal now in Scrap Mechanic, is to recreate all the games so that anyone can play any game anytime and never have to buy it. They just have to accept that it's going to be in Scrap Mechanic. Hot chocolate in Italy is literally melted chocolate. I think Jado has something to say about... I think she mentioned having some of the best hot chocolate ever there, I think. In Germany. The hot chocolate? Oh, I thought you did. Oh, I could use that mug, yeah. Yeah, that's a novelty mug, though. Well, but that mug is comparable to this mug now. We're on the same level of coffee mug. Yeah, look at this. Okay, look. So this is my Adventure Time mug. Look at the size of this thing. Look at that.
My mug is like a baby mug.
This thing is giant. I mean, let's look. Look, give me the mug here. So these are the mugs now. Yours is invisible.
They'll never know.
You have to believe me. I swear to God, I'm holding a mug in my hand right now. You have to believe me. Now we're on the same page.
Very convenient.
Yeah, you might as well. You can just leave that open. Thank you.
Yeah.
Love you. Have I tried Costa Coffee? Is that a brand?
Lego. Make GTA 5 for me. I want it in a week.
Stinger,
No.
thank you for the super chat. I really shouldn't have said that. Shouldn't have said that. Flexing my whole mug collection. We actually have too many mugs. Got all my cups in the cupboard. We have a lot. Yeah, Stinger, thank you so much. Really appreciate that. Recreate Scrap Mechanic in Scrap Mechanic. What would that even look like? I can't even begin to comprehend what that might look like. Okay, here's another missing tile. Stream giveaway for our extra mugs. Oh, God. Should we throw this in the garbage? No, no, no. Let's give it to the viewers. Let's give it to chat. I want mugs. A survival minigame in creative mode? I guess that's probably like the only way to really recreate it, right? Is to make survival in creative mode. So I think that's good. I think we've got everything figured out here now for the tiles. So what I'll do now, I guess, is... yeah, okay, let's save this and then clear the map. So this is just Unrailed, right? Yeah, so this is Unrailed. Obviously, nothing's hooked up right now, but we're going through some changes, and I don't mind overriding that. Oh my, look at all these sensors. Yeah, so let's go Unrailed. Let's just call it 2. Let's just to be safe, we'll call it Unrailed 2 for now. Unrailed and then Unrailed 2, just because there is a massive difference. Look at this difference, actually. So we went from 187 sensors down to 10. We could probably get rid of some of those too, actually. Or no, a lot of these are on the train, actually. Let's see if Mumo can figure out logic to not allow add and subtract at the same time. Well, the guy said that he's making a mod for counting. Unrailed 2, Electric Boogaloo. So that's saved now, right? We got that on the lift. It's saved, everything's there. Let's clear the map. Right? And then let's spawn it back in. Always better to simplify. Doesn't matter, practice logic. So I know how I want to do it. I know what I would do to stop the synchronization issues. I mean, I already explained it briefly, didn't I? If I build Minecraft and Scrap Mechanic, you will build Scrap Mechanic in Minecraft. Good luck adding physics to Minecraft. Back, what did you miss? You missed everything. You missed it. We gave away $1 million to every single person in chat. You missed it. I can't believe you weren't here. Wasn't there a mod in progress for Scrap Mechanic in Minecraft? Well, I'm pretty sure that mod was just like blocks. Wasn't it just like the visual component? There's physics in Scrap Mechanic. Yeah, there's physics in Scrap Mechanic. Look. See? Physics, baby. 3D Minecraft in Minecraft Redstone. Congrats. It was great. It was amazing. It was life-changing. Okay, so this is all the new stuff. Complimentary mugs. Costa Coffee is better than Starbucks? So what? So Costa Coffee is like a coffee chain, is it? I've never heard of it, so, I mean, if you're down in the US or something like that, then definitely it's going to be different. Sand has got gravity. Functional physics. I mean, sometimes real-life physics can be a surprise too, right? There is a physics mod for Minecraft? Really? 1 liter mugs? I don't know if we can call that a mug if it holds a liter of liquid. You don't have a Chick-fil-A? No, I don't think so. I don't think we have that. We already we saved a new one of these here. Where did it go? Didn't I save a new one of these? At the bottom. Think scrap. Oh yeah, I mean, joking and complaining about scrap mechanic physics at this point is like a meme, in my opinion. Like what do people want? Do you want real life physics? Like, do you want real life physics? If you want real life physics, then go outside and play basketball or something like that. You know, like, it's a video game. Physics vanilla Minecraft via command blocks. What do they expect? Well, exactly. I mean, people, oh wow, look at these janky physics. Look at these janky physics. Like, it's a video game. What do you want? You want real... You want every single calculation to be exactly 1-to-1? KSP has physics too, and it's a video game? Sit under an apple tree? The janky physics is part of the charm of scrap mechanic? I mean, yeah, definitely, in some ways, right? So I need to do this as a proof of concept before I ever implement this. This is, and just so you guys know, this is not me learning logic. This is not me getting better at logic. This is me using other people's logic. You know what I'm saying? Other people's logic. Imagine if Isaac Newton made scrap mechanic. That's Sir Isaac Newton to you. BeamNG Drive probably has the best physics. I think it's a lot. I mean, BeamNG physics is car physics, right? It's a lot easier to make a physics engine that specifically focuses on one aspect of physics, right? But Scrap Mechanic has suspension. It's got the wheels. You can build them and put them in any position that you want. You know? It's crazy. You're saying is logical? Who has to do anything if other people have already done it? Well, I mean, I could definitely see, you know, doing this myself so that it is implemented in a more seamless way. Wreckfest? Need some nukes? I'm pretty sure there's a bunch of modded nukes, isn't there? Speaking facts. I'm always serious business here, always speaking facts. So, let's just put this here too for now. Hey, Space Beat. Teardown? I've never actually played Teardown. I've seen a bit of it on the internet. You guys know the internet. So here's what I was thinking. So this would be the display here, right? This is for the sake of, you know, figuring this out here. Just for fun, right? I think this is fun stuff. I'm not good at logic, but, you know. So. Let's get these connected. Crap. Seven, 8, 9, right? Let's just make sure. Yo, Rajeshwari, how's it going? Sorry if I butchered your name. Never heard about the internet? What is it? What is the internet? So this is the counter. It works like a charm. It goes up, it goes down, no problems. Man's a super logic nerd. Not me. Not this guy. The internet is a series of tubes. I'm pretty sure it is, right? I thought it was like some type of web. Yeah, I thought it was like a web made by a spider. Why would they call it the World Wide Web if it's not made of by a spider? Super logic nerd? Yeah, Blue Flame is the nerd here. So what I was thinking, this is my mind anyway, obviously this might not matter because if the guy makes like a modded counter that adds, subtracts, and never has any issues ever with synchronization. So what I was thinking of doing was using one of these as a bank, right? So we would have a bank for adding and a bank for subtracting, right? And these two are the thing that run the counter for adding the display and removing from the display. It's twisted together by the Sisters of Fate. You need to get into logic again? It's so true. You're a logic novice? Me too. I wouldn't even say novice, actually. That would be a compliment. I think that would be a compliment. So here's what I'm thinking. So let's just say, for example here, this is the subtracting, and this is the adding, right? So green is positive, red is negative, and then they feed in, all right? I'll counter logic blocks. Oh yeah, there's all sorts of mods with math blocks and all sorts of things that you can use for stuff like that. But this is gonna be a nice build because I'm really if we use the guy's mod, then this is just a one mod build, and I like that. I really like that. Then you add and subtract at the same time. What? How long have I been making scrap mechanic videos? For probably 6 years now, I think. So here's what I'm thinking. Let's get a timer here. Right? Timer. So if this is to add, we know that if the first logic gate is there, it should add, right? Let me move this over, actually. That is not a logic block. Oh my god. That is gonna get me every time. I swear to you, it's gonna get me over and over again. Always gets me. The Colin army. We got too many Collins in the chat. I'll be sure to say, hey Colin, how's it going? Colin is the leader. You're still of the opinion that I should reduce the problem to 1 minus 1 equals 0? But I don't even know, like, if I were to... Okay, let's say, for example, So we have a... Like, how would I check for the input? I guess you would check for the input and then just stop it from happening? Will you be calling? Right? Let's just pretend that this button is the... Well, hold on. So this is actually... I remember some of these things that you showed me, Blue Flame. Because this is XOR, XOR, and this one's an OR gate, right? So that means if we have a... the switch is the best way to simulate the logic. See, that's that one tick thing, right? Where it would add on the tick. If on the same time, don't output anything, does it make it a colony? Hey, Mambo, good to see you. Yes, it's cold. Are you guys getting a lot of snow up there yet? We've got quite a bit of snow here, actually. So that sends the output. You still can't get over how funny the below zero fail was? I'm glad you enjoyed that, because it was torture for me. Usually you build them in line. I guess I avoid inline stuff because I'm too newbie. You know what I mean? I'm already lost. Okay, so it would go from 1 to 3, 3 to 2, 1 to 2, XOR, XOR, OR. Oh, I see. So you would have this at the end here. Like that. So this one would be XOR as well. This one would be the OR, right? You're not gonna get much snow this time? Really? You could, yeah, swap the end ones, right? So in this case here, I mean, I guess it's still the same flow, isn't it? Because you go 1 to 2. What is it again? It was 1 to... I'm switching it all up. So it'll go 1 to there. That's the XOR gate. Which means that 1 to 2. That one goes there as well. See, this is why I don't do that. Now just connect everything going right? What do you mean just connect everything going right? Because we got... So we want this one to be the OR gate. That's the XOR gate, right? Or no, wait, no. We want that to be OR. That to be XOR. But you don't just... You don't go in a straight line, right? Wait, you know what? So I'm a noob with logic, so this is a good learning opportunity for me here. So let me see here, okay? So this would have been XOR, but we're gonna make this one the OR, and that the XOR, right? So that means it would go 1 here. I suck at logic. The Colin crew. Usually you have snow in January. Screw logic. I understand dirt and dirt understands me. So in this line here, 1 to 2, 2 to 3, and 1 to 3. So it'd be 1 to 2, 2 to 3, 1 to 3. Okay, there we go. Because that means we got our input. Look at this, I'm a true logic nerd now. Output. Beautiful. Hey, Mr. N, what's going on? a repeater and making an off button look like act like an on button. Yeah, that's pretty much me as well. I have gotten better though. This build alone has helped a lot, so just download the logic part from the workshop. What do you think all this is? This is all from the workshop. How we do around here. So this is adding, let's say, right? That's adding. So let's just say now that this then would be XOR or XOR. So that would be subtracting as well, right? We don't need those. Our output. So let's just make this one green to say adding, and this one red for subtracting. So basically at this point now, we could, this is how I had it before, I think, right? So this one, this is adding. Okay, hold on. Let me get rid of all this color here. If we're doing it this way, this is much more simplified. So if you swap 2 to NOR and 3 to AND, it only triggers on the rising edge. You're going with it, the guy? I mean, this is just fun experience anyway, so... Just a quick fact. So if you... Oh, I see what you mean. Change 2 to a NOR gate and 3 to AND. Interesting. I guess that's not really, it doesn't really matter in this situation because we need it to trigger every single time, right? Every single time this input comes through, we want it to switch, don't we? Yeah, okay, yeah, it doesn't do anything for this setup, but that's good to know, actually. If you only ever want it to toggle on like that. That's interesting. Logic is awesome. I honestly love logic. Very fascinating stuff. I just don't study it, so I don't know it very well. There's also a falling edge variant. I guess that doesn't surprise me. Hey, what's going on, Spongy? So those are working. Turns on every time. So this, I guess, can we use if we used a button here, just to see. Okay, yeah, so that's nice. It only sends the signal once, even if you're holding the button down. So this is a tick generator, isn't it? Real tick by. Mind you, okay, no. Oh, so this is where we would want this to only work on the leading, right? Yeah, so 2 to a NOR, and then 3 to AND. So that, now it only triggers 1 frame every time we press the button. So that makes sense. It sends one when it goes off. Not anymore. Not anymore. Why don't I play Minecraft? I tried Minecraft. I played it for a little bit, and it was not fun for me. It was just not fun. I found it to be quite boring. Love the content? Well, thank you, Slushy. So now that's going to subtract. So we got our toggle adding. We've got our subtracting as well, right? So now for this... well, you know what? I don't need to have all this marked. So why don't we just do that for adding? And then that for subtracting, right? So we know this is going to add. We know that's going to subtract. So if they are on at the same time, we have to filter. Single ticks usually mess up your memory bits? Really? Can I do a Trailmakers multiplayer Monday soon? Yeah, so if they're both on, nothing happens, right? So does that mean... Well, no, because we need to pass through... So I guess I would still pass through individually, but, like... Would I do that then? Right? Active... active if they're all inactive? No. It's hard to test this because I don't have, like, I only have I only have one raycast from my camera right now, so it's hard to activate both. I could use a switch, I guess. If both are on, it neutralizes. What am I trying to make? Oh, I'm just working on the logic system of this. So, because obviously one of the things that we ran into in the multiplayer Monday was the resource counter bugged out, because I think they added to the pool and subtracted from the pool at the exact same time, and it just broke the logic system. It does mess up memory, but it's really, I don't know enough about logic about that stuff, so single tick messes up OR, NOR, not triple XOR. Sometimes I wonder if I'm speaking English when I'm talking about logic. XNOR, NOR, and OR? Like, what? There's nothing but chaos out of your mouth. So what do we want here? If this is on, and this is on, we want nothing to happen, right? Which means I guess we could filter into this. Or no, we don't want to filter again, do we? It's done? Save me, the guy. Is it on the mod? It's the logic language. It sounds funny, that's for sure. It's uploaded to the workshop right now. Is it part of the same mod, the guy? Is it part of the Unrailed mod? So this would be active if only one of the linked triggers are active. XOR, right? Oh, wait, no, that's a problem. It is? Yeah, that's sending the signal across both sides there. Can it count shovels? Alright, let's resubscribe to the mod. Update. I guess that's like, for some reason it's not updating automatically. Usually a mod would update on its own, but... This is unsub, resub. See what we got. I will need a bit of instruction, though. I mean, I'm here for it. We want to make this the best Unrailed in scrap mechanic ever. That's what we're going to do. Counter. Special counter for counting resources. You can connect counters together. One tick red to remove a count. Connect many of these to the last counter in the chain to display single-digit outputs. So do we daisy chain those or something? Is that the idea here? Let's see. This is the display. You forgot to change the description? I'm making an infinite map out of this. So I'm assuming then that if I connect these like this, it counts up. Does it? Like, is this what I need to do? Like, it will just add up like that? How did the survival train tracks go? It was alright. That's not how to use it? Is that right? Bruh. The blue is the display. Oh, so it has internally, it has a counter inside of it. That's what you're saying, right? So we can do 10 then, right? One blue per wait. Oh yeah, wait, that doesn't make sense, does it? So I do need to match it to the, so it needs to be like this. You can't just connect it, you're pretty sure? So you're talking like this. Like that. Your guess is that you have the counter, then daisy chain displays behind it. And then the green to all of the blue ones? All of them. In any order or what? Like so. So I'm assuming... So if I paint this one red, it will subtract in the order that they will turn on. If you play multiplayer in Minecraft, it will be more fun. I wasn't actually playing Minecraft by myself. Now it's just a single tick pulse to remove one. Well, I didn't connect that or anything. Are there other music playlists that would fit this? I don't know, what do you mean? I do have the Unrailed soundtrack. Who did I play with and which version? What is it? What are you, like, is this an interrogation? A Minecraft interrogation right now? Okay, so connect a 1 pulse generator to the green. We'll use switches because that's what it's gonna be like. So like that. Just curious. I think, well, I was playing with Jado actually. It was a while ago now. I don't remember what version it was. No need to convince me. I tried it. I mean, maybe if I was playing Minecraft again, maybe I would enjoy it. I don't know. And then you just connect the resource nodes to the green and you can daisy chain the green? Connect the resources to the green? Really? What's this? So what's the point of this tick generator? I might like streaming it more than playing it. Maybe I'll give it a chance. Yeah, maybe I will give it a chance at some point. Let's get the stone out. The tick generator is to remove? Is that right? So you're saying connect the resource nodes to the green and then you can daisy. So you're saying just connect all of these to green? Like this? Just like that? And so now if I remove one of these, that's going to count up, is it? I did not put these in any order, I don't think. Now hit a rock. This is going to work, is it? Oh, wrong hammer. Is this going to work? All these nerds talking about fancy logic stuff. I know, right? I know. And now we can remove. Well, that's pretty good. This seems to be good, right? There's a lot of mods for Minecraft. Oh yeah, Minecraft has been around for a while. I do know that there's a lot of mods. I do know that. Hey, Delana, good to see you. Yeah, that makes sense. It can't go below 0. Does it max out at 10, though? Or does it max out at your connections? Like, if I have 10 of these connections, that's the upper limit. So 0 is the base, and it can't go below 0. And then the more of these I have hooked up, the more it shows. How does it handle doing both at the same time? I guess that's really the question here, isn't it? That's really what we're trying to figure out more than anything. Mind you, though, it seems like... Like, if I put a switch... See, it doesn't do anything with just a switch. How does it know? Looks like I'll be able to get rid of even more of the regular sensors for the other logic. Am I working on the logic right now? Yeah, pretty much. Just trying to get it to not glitch out. Leave the switch on and it will constantly remove. So how is it going up, though? Connect one of the rocks to the subtract button as well. I don't think you can hook stuff up to the button that way, though. You couldn't get the logic gates to turn off visually? I mean, I guess that's not really a big deal. Having the logic gates, like, visually showing stuff is not too important, because as long as the lights are indicating what it is, then that's, like... Obviously, that's, like, half the battle, right? Slime, redstone, honey? Are you just, like, saying random Minecraft words now? So how am I supposed to test this happening at the same time? Can you use cardboard and a vacuum pump? Leave the switch always on and it will remove one every tick constantly. I see what you mean. So test it that way. Can it connect to the subtract tick generator? I guess it could actually, right? That would work. So what if we... Yeah, so let's hook up to the green. And we'll also hook up to the generator as well. So there you go. Look at that. It added and then it subtracted. And that makes sense because this block here is executing the code from the top down, right? So it has to, I guess it depends on how the guy coded it. You know, because you could probably code the subtract first and then it would subtract before adding. But it seemed that worked, didn't it? Like, look, we'll hook up all 3 of these to that. And then we'll hook up all 3 of these to this as well. And what we can do is, we'll get all 3 there. So let's just hit a couple of these to add a few ticks. There's 1. There's 2, right? So those 2 are there. So now let's just say we hook up these to that as well. Oh, wait, so that just reset it. Just hook a switch into it? Yeah, I guess that makes sense, right? We're kind of... Every time I hook one of these up, it's actually breaking. So you're saying just hook a switch directly into this like that and turn it on, right? Alright, Zim for real. See you later. Hey, there's someone dumb. What's going on? So that's constantly reducing by 1 right now to a max of... So I guess what we're saying is let's just... Wait, is it supposed to, Is it supposed to be painted red? Because I don't think it's not subtracting constantly right now. It's not doing anything. But it works with the logic? It needs to be a lot. Oh, okay, okay. So if we were to put a logic gate and then a switch like that, and there it goes. Okay, so it needs a logic gate. That's important to know. I mean, it's obviously it's not breaking, right? That was like, it just can't do it at the same time. It just can't. Is this live? Is this live or recording? So I don't think it can do them at the same time, right? It's just not, it can't do it. It cannot do it at the same time. It can't break. Hard-coded. It's alive. This is a pre-recorded message, actually, and it's just a coincidence that you guys are saying things at the exact same time that I'm saying things that just so happen to vaguely line up with the subjects. You don't know why it flickers? I mean, I haven't noticed any flickering. There's no flickering. Is this Rail 2.0? Yeah, pretty much. We're making some big changes. Okay. So. We just need to set this up now for the station. When you smack a rock and the switch is on? Really? We can at least get these modded parts in here. Because now we don't even worry about sensors anymore. So when you're saying when you smack a rock and it's on, it glitches? I mean, obviously, well, because... I mean, it makes sense that it has to... Remember, because we were talking about, it reads from top down, right? I'm answering you now. The code is going from top down, right? So it has to add it before it can subtract it. Also test the green daisy chain. What do you mean exactly by, like, what do you mean test to the green daisy chain? Minecraft 2? Your connection's Garbo? You're onto my time traveling, are you? That's not good. As soon as people are suspecting you of time traveling, you gotta get out. You can hook the greens into each other? I don't know, what do you mean hook the greens into each other? There's only one green. Why would I need more than one green? Like, what does that mean? And they all share the count? I mean, I would never need to do that. Per tile, so you can spawn it in and only do one connection? Wait, so you're saying, like, I should have, on my tile here, you're saying I should have one of these? A green one there? That does something like that? Is that what you're saying? And then connect that to this one? Hey, Cruise Bar, good to see you. I have the Unrailed soundtrack, so I should play it. If you want to. I see what you mean. That way I can connect just the one. And let's test it, right? That's what you're saying. Let's give it a little test here and see what happens. Because, I mean, obviously, who wouldn't want to be able to, Whoops. Who wouldn't want to be able to, only have to hook up one thing, right? So if you're saying, so if I put this, okay, let's turn that off. So if I plug this into this one here, we should see it counting, right? That's what you're saying? It looks to me like it's working. That looks good. What do I think the next stream that isn't Unrailed gonna be? I don't know, actually. I have been wanting to do a creative mode build, like a, you know, like a vehicle or something, like the classics. Something like that sometime next week. It's counting? Yeah, it works. Is Scrap Mechanic Java? I don't think so. How many games are made in Java? Yeah, it's C++ for sure. I mean, they wrote their own game engine, right? So it's probably in C. Scrap Mechanic is made in Lua? Well, Lua is only for the modding, I'm pretty sure. The actual game code is in C. A 57 Chevy Bel Air. Maybe it will be Minecraft, who knows now? But yeah, Lua is only the surface level public code, so to speak. Look at the Scrap Mechanic game files, a lot of it's Lua. Yeah, but the Lua is not the game. Like, the Lua is not the fundamental codes that's used in the game. You would love to watch me play Minecraft? Real devs code in Fortran? I don't even know what that is, so congratulations. Alright, so good thing we didn't have to use that. Delete that. So let's see how annoying this is going to be to implement. Now you code in A+. Boy, I'll tell you, programmer humor, eh? Programming humor. The moddable files are in Lua. Alright, Stinger, you have a wonderful night. Have a great weekend, by the way, too. You would fall asleep watching Minecraft? I mean, this is not much more exciting, is it? Is this more exciting than Minecraft? At least in Minecraft, something might kill me. Change the resolution and... Oh, what, these icons down here? Is that what you have to do? Change the resolution? Where is the resolution? Oh yeah, there they are. What a weird... Why does that fix that? Fortran was made in the 50s? Oh my god. But some programming languages are... Just because they were made a long time ago doesn't mean that they don't apply today, right? I mean, computer fundamentals are still the same for... Like, they've been the same for a while. Watching a nerd mess with stuff we don't understand for hours on end... Really sounds like insanity. It refreshes the texture cache. Yeah, but you would think it would just do that, you know? Just do it. Okay, so let's get in here. Let's bust this thing open. Make sure we don't break too much stuff here. Okay, so this is the counting systems here. So we got to get rid of all of this. I guess the easiest thing to do is, we'll just delete it out, right? Like, let's just cut it all out and then delete it on the lift, right? Like so? Because we're gonna have to redo all that stuff anyway. When do I think Chapter 2 is gonna come out? No idea. I know I talked about how I can time travel, but that was just a joke. Punch card programming? Yeah, that is, I mean, that's some of the first computers ever, wasn't it? It would just look at... Because it would basically just shine a light, wouldn't it? It would shine a light from the back of a paper. If the light... If the photo sensor could see the light, then it was, like, a 1, and if it couldn't see the light, it was a 0 or something like that, wasn't it? I have the DeLorean. See Half-Life 3 before Chapter 2. Did you just confirm Half-Life 3? Half-Life 3 confirmed. Rado said so. Punch card computers. Your mom used to have to deal with those? Yeah, that was a lot of data entry and stuff like that back in the day, wasn't it? Weaving magnetic beads. What, men couldn't weave the code? Is that right? Okay. I am going to... I feel like I gotta just start over in here, man. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to try and, like, thread this back in somehow. I might have to just start over in here. Did I take notes in school? Yeah, I did, yeah. I took great pride in good handwriting, actually. You program in Abacus. The power of wedges. I have the power of anime on my side. Oh, that's right. So let's just turn that off there. I think I am going to start over in here, actually. I think that's the easiest thing to do. Rather than try and weave logic back into this whole system, I'm just going to start over with the brand new system, and it's going to be a heck of a lot better. It's not going to break anymore. I guess I could leave... You know what? No, I'm just going to start over. Start over. Punch cards and vacuum tubes. Am I going to erase it? Yes, that's what I'm doing right now. I'll leave these here because I do know that those are the spawners and all that stuff, right? So we don't have to worry about that. Okay, it's spawning in for us now as well. The power of being worthless. I guess if you're worthless, then people won't expect anything of you. Hey, that one guy Fly. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. How many hours do I have in Scrap Mechanic? Almost 4,000. I gotta put a command. You know what? I think it's about time I put a command for exclamation point hours or something. Does that sound good to you guys? So that way, if anyone ever asks me how many hours I have in Scrap Mechanic, you guys can all just jump to type that out. Right? If you're worthless, just get a worth. Good idea. I mean, as I answer that question daily, pretty much, so I wouldn't be against not answering that constantly. Not that I have a problem with answering it, it's just... It's the same answer pretty much every time. How much delay is on the stream? I try and maintain the least amount of delay as possible. So I run at ultra low latency with I don't know, 8,000 kilobytes a second. I think it's 8,000. Just get good. The order does stay the same? Okay, that's good to know. I mean, I guess you would understand best now at this point with modding and all that stuff. So if I... Like, if when you connect stuff like this, for the sake of example here, right? So if we do this, if I connect this to that, this is creating a new list, right? Like there's a new list or a new array being generated. So every time I add, like if I go like this, in that list or array, this is number 1, this is number 2, this is number 3, this is number 4, this is number 5, and that array always loads back in the same order then, right? Does anyone ever see Scrap Mechanic frame drop to unplayable levels after playing for a while? You're talking like almost like a memory leak or something? I can't say I've ever experienced that. I feel like I have left Scrap Mechanic open for hours on end, and I've never seen a change. They retain the order. I am right. Sounds similar to bearings on controllers. I mean, that's actually probably like that's a good example of arrays, right? In coding, because if you have a controller and a bearing, it's literally generating the array for you, and it actually displays the array as well, right? So, I mean, whether it's a list or an array, it doesn't matter really, but it's probably a list. You just tested it thoroughly, that's good. You uninstalled and reinstalled and it was fixed for a day or two and then again? Yeah, I don't know. Do they keep order as in order in the get outputs list, or order as in they keep interactable ID? I'm assuming you're asking the guy and not me. You live 10,000 kilometers from me? Are you trying to... Don't dox me, bro. A controller is a whole matrix because of the steps? Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, but we're not gonna get into all that. The list order for get children and get parents. A list is an array with extra stuff. Well, I guess, in my understanding, an array is a list, but the difference is that you can't add elements to an array at runtime, right? An array is static. So if you want to add an element to an array, you actually have to create a whole new array. So you'd have to erase your array and then redefine it with a new list. Array has a fixed length. Well, yeah, exactly. An array has a fixed length that is predetermined. So that's why this is all a list. Because an array can be 2 elements, it could be 5 elements, it could be 10 elements. The difference is there's a limit or not. Looks like I knew Alexander before he was great. Devil's avocado. Like Python tuples, they are immutable. How long is a stream usually? Oh, it varies. Sometimes 3 hours, 4 hours, 5 hours, 6 hours, 7 hours, 8 hours, 9 hours. The limit does not exist. Mean Girls flashback. Don't start talking about Mean Girls again, I swear. Oh, we're talking about Mean Girls, are we? Anyway. Now that we talked about that for a while. Do. 24 hours. This is going to be a 24-hour stream. Can the counter go past 10? I think, Commander Cosmic, if you're talking about this, I'm pretty sure the counter is limited to how many gates you hook it up to. So let's do this, though. So I think it's green, right? So green is just the first one we place down. And then we have... we're gonna have 10, right? 10? 10, just like that. We're gonna do the same thing again here. So that's one for each resource, right? So if we want to... clear those out. So here we can say... we'll just put a border around it like before, right? So that's wood. This will be the stone, like so. The counter is limited to the max number in Lua. Wait, so you're telling me, though, that if they mine above 10, it will keep going past 10? One cannot code understanding about girls. Yeah, there's no nerd that's nerdy enough to have cracked that code. Yes. Wait, so what if I want to limit them to 10, though, right? If I want them to be limited to 10... Because in my mind, that is, like, it's a game design balance, right? I want them to have a limit on how many they can mine, so that way eventually they're forced to craft track pieces, right? You would have to change the code a little bit. In other words, 2 to the power of 64 minus 1. You could try it out. Well, I mean, I could try it out, but the mod maker is literally in the chat, so I'd sooner just ask. I mean, no matter what, I can still hook this up, right? If you change the code in the future, this should just update anyway, so... It's too bad there's no way to make it so that there's a limit. Like, in here. Because maybe some people might prefer to have a higher limit, I don't know. I mean, who am I to decide, I guess, right? Who am I to decide? That's true. That's what I was thinking, right, Blue Flame? Add an 11th gate. If the 11th gate is on, then subtract, and then that way every time it tries to add one, it just keeps subtracting. I think that's good. Who are you anyway? What's the name of the mod that spawns blueprints? So it's on the workshop now, and it is called... Here it is. Unrailed Pack. It's called Unrailed Pack. So it's literally made for this. Can I say a German word? 9. So now we can actually have our 10th light here. We don't have to worry about that anymore. Look at that. It's beautiful. Sad that you can't. I just did. Is this the train game where you get to the train to the station? Yes, it is, Jacob. Yep. Have a secondary set of logic gates that confirms whether there's already 10. Yeah, you could do that. One to two, 2 to 3, 1 to 3. Let's keep it close together here, actually. There we go. Should I change my character? What do you mean? Love the beard. I've been wanting to maybe trim it down a little bit. The beard is a little excessive right now. That's a bad one-tick generator because it sends a signal when it goes off too. Wait, do we only want it... I mean... Isn't that what we want, though? I mean, it never does... Okay, wait, so we only want it on the leading edge then, is that right? How do we change that again? What was it? Change this one to an AND gate, and this one to an OR gate or something? Nope. One tick is 2 logics. The conversion of content to streams lately is amazing. I don't know what you mean, but that sounds good. Can you play this game on your phone? Hell no. That's fine because a track costs 2 resources. Well, if I had... I thought we just tested this, didn't we? Like, we just tested this. Perfect 12-hour difference from my time zone to your time zone. I thought we just tested this. Wasn't this fine? Well, this is for subtracting anyway, isn't it? Wait, this is for subtracting. This isn't for adding anymore. Right? I used a switch and every time I toggled it, it did it twice. Oh yeah, so yeah, that makes sense though. Because it's for subtracting, it works. I mean, no matter what. Well, let's see here. Because if we were to, like, obviously I don't have anything connected right now, but if we were to simulate making that, so first thing we need actually is the generator, the tick generator here from Blue. We are going to need this, right? Because no matter what, we still need to have cooldowns on the systems here. So we'll put that there. You don't even have Scrap Mechanic? You do not belong here? You don't have to have Scrap Mechanic to watch. That's such a huge generator. Well, you can write your criticisms to Blue Flame. Leave me out of it. You have to go? No worries, Mr. N. You have a great day, eh? Enjoy your weekend. You play Scrap Mechanic, but you don't understand any of this? One tick is equal logic 1 and logic 2 NAND button to both. But yeah, that's right. This is a delayed tick generator as well, actually. I really like this thing. Because you can, like, send a pulse to it. and have it on for X amount of time if you want. So you can see it activates for 1 second, even though it's like a button. I like that. You can make one with 3 blocks. But this has a delay on it, right? You like the Unrailed game? Right on, glad to hear that. Trying to make it better so we can get it on the workshop without all the problems. Set timer to 0, it does a 1 tick pulse. Yeah, if you... I mean, that's no different than... Right? 1 tick pulse, yeah. I mean, it's... Yeah. Yeah, it's a tick generator. Will I try Atrio? Never heard of it. The professional is advising me? Yeah, that's right. I got the pros here. I am not very keen on logic, so... I'm not a logic guy. So we feed this to that. Let's offset it. It's much nicer to offset things so we're not overlapping the connections. So basically, we want this to be active if only one of the triggers are active, right? So we could just send it down and then send this back in, right? And then if we wanted like a 3-second cooldown, oh wait, that's right. We don't want that. Make a different button for the straight pieces and unstraight pieces. Well, before I always had it just as a switch here that you could switch between the two. You could have it one or the other, but I like having just the one button to spend your resources, you know? You know enough to get in trouble. You gotta get a computer so you can play some of these games we make look so fun. I mean, Scrap Mechanic's a very fun game. You just made a plug-and-play logic blueprint. Who's this guy on your screen? You think Scrap Mechanic is too expensive? Really? Kinda looks like you. I'm the more handsome version. Too much? I mean, 20 bucks for this game is a great deal in my opinion, but obviously we all have different opinions on that. Hey Lance, welcome back. Expensive is a subscription to Photoshop. Array starts at 0. You bought the game on sale for $7? For small kids, $20 is a lot of money. I mean, sure, but like, you know, do small kids have credit cards? Since when do small kids even have credit cards to buy games online? Like, you need a credit card to even get anything online anyway. Have we figured out the issue? Yeah, we have a special mod now, actually, that's going to be used for that. So if it's inactive, it's a straight one. If it's active, it's an L. That'll help us keep track of that. Scrap Mechanic's too laggy for your PC. It is pretty heavy on the CPU for sure. You don't need a credit card to buy games on Steam? Some COD games are free. I mean, I think $20 is a cheap game, you know? Used to buy Nintendo 64 games for $60. I'm honestly absolutely impressed with how the price of video games has not really gone up much. It really hasn't. It's quite amazing, actually. You need one AND gate for each resource and hook the first 2 display logic gates to each AND gate. Wait, what? Same vanilla in 4 times the gates? Oh man, people, you logic nerds, I'm telling you. You guys are so worried about optimizing. Wow, look at that. You did that in 4 gates? Well, I could do it in 3. You could do it in 3? Well, I can do that in 2 logic gates. Well, I'm Moonbo, and I can do it in 1. AAA titles are now $70 instead of $60 on Steam, which is pretty incredible considering AAA games back in the day were $60. They're basically still $60. Put an AND gate under each 5x2 set of blue gates? Really? What is this for? Logic delay stacks quickly. Using 1 too many gates. There you go. Is that better? I can do it in 0. Let me just turn my computer off and go outside and touch some grass. And then hook the bottom 2 blue gates into the AND gate under it. The bottom 2? Like this? What are you getting me to do right now? Yeah, it's true. I mean, a computer is, yeah, the systems are more and more expensive. It's almost like that's where you spend your money, is on the technology to play the games. That is the subtract circuit. Oh, I see. Adjusting for inflation, N64 games would cost $115 today. I know, but they don't. That's the thing. Well, I mean, it's funny because Nintendo 64 games are almost more expensive now because they're kind of rare. Wait, so I only have to do these bottom 2? Why is it only these bottom 2? What even is grass? You could just use the output of the second gate in the chain to do the same. Hey, Adam, how's it going? Same with the old PlayStation games. Because when you spend resources, the lights will turn off top to bottom. I know, but what is this gate for exactly? I'm not too sure what we're trying to do with it. An IRL Lego build? Microtransactions are worse? Yeah, but that's optional. I mean, unless you're playing some game that's pay to win or something like that, or where you have to spend money to, like, get gems or something so you can do missions or some stupid stuff like that. That's like mobile gaming on the PC. You saw grass in VR once? You know what? That's close enough. Close enough. Oh, I see. Now you know when you have enough. Oh, okay. For the... Well, why would I do that, though? I'm just going to have these hooked up to the lights anyway, aren't I? Right? Like, wouldn't these just be hooked up to the lights? Oh, well, I see what you mean. As part of the logic component. Sorry. I know what you mean now. Okay. I get it. You once saw grass? Not enough. Not enough. Seeing is not enough. What if it wasn't even real grass? You gotta touch it to make sure it's true. Clash Royale? Would I ever do an Unrailed gameplay video? Well, I might do it on stream, actually. I think me and Khan, maybe we might play some Unrailed on stream next week. Don't need the logic gate, though. Well, no, the logic gate is for the system to confirm that you can build the track. Streams are better than vids. Tiny Rick has that game, too. Hurry this up. I'm gonna go as fast as I want. I don't need to hurry anything up. I can sit here and do nothing all day if I want to, and if you don't want to watch, you can leave. Imagine that. Imagine taking control of your life and making a decision. You know, one that makes you feel good. Moonbo's so slow right now, but I'm here suffering because I could leave, but I'm not gonna leave because I'd rather complain about Moonbo being slow. You tell him. Yeah, that's true, Blue Flame. That's true. I mean, it doesn't hurt to just have things laid out very clearly, right? You work at 2 times like the other videos. It's like when people are like, "Oh wow, I just tried to skip ahead, but I realized it's a live stream." Like, congratulations, good job. It hurts 1 tick of delay. It's just a prank, bro. It's just a prank. I was just trying to steal your luggage. It's 1 tick, man. What's this grass everyone's talking about? You have other relations? Yeah, we don't necessarily need that logic. You're right. You know what? I don't want Blue Flame to lose any sleep tonight. I care about Blue. I care about you, Blue, and I don't want you suffering more than you already do. We'll take care of you. Grass equals weed. Touch grass? Not even once. Okay, so this is our button for spawning stuff in. These get sent through. Well, that is not what I want there. We want the button. We want the button on both of these. Well, thank you. You slept for 15 hours? Or opium? Okay, hold on now. Let's take it back a notch here. Hey, Jaden, how you doing? What's going on? Okay, so the buttons hooked up here. It's active if all of them are active, right? But we know we want to have a cooldown system, which is that one there. So that if this is on, so active if this light is on, then this one should be off. Right? So that means we want that there because this is our cooldown mechanism. So then we can just feed our cooldown mechanism into each spawning system. Hook the flux capacitor into the new neuralizer using the sonic screwdriver. It all makes sense now. You guys have sonic screwdrivers, right? What am I building? We're just working on the Unrailed stuff right now. I want to get this on the workshop, so the button's pressed. We need all of the triggers active. So right now, this one would spawn in, and it's supposed to be a straight track. I don't remember which one is which. I think the straight track is there, and that's the curved track there, right? Let's try this out here. That's the straight. And there's the curved. Perfect. And so we can also confirm our cooldown. It's 3 seconds, right? 3 second cooldown. The cooldown is not working. Did I forget to set the logic? I think here's where you can connect the resource gates. Yeah, these the double ones here, right? I mean, we can still have these here. It's okay. It's nice to we are gonna, you know what? I don't care about one tick actually. Sorry, Blue. Another sleepless weekend for you. You connected the button directly. Yeah, it's reading the input. Nah, JK. We need Zapekist and Scrap Mechanic. The only thing about that is, like, it wouldn't be good. You would have to do it in the tile editor, and no one wants to work in the tile editor. Sleep? What is sleep? What chat build works? Some David Attenborough stuff. Watch quietly as we see the streamer attempting to hook up logic. The logic will wear him down. Maybe he'll persevere. Maybe he won't survive the night. Gotta do it in challenge mode. There's gravity there too. Who would have thought there was gravity in challenge mode? So, I don't want that there. I thought the button had to be directly hooked into it. Doesn't it? Perfect. So we know we need all of these active though, right? So why don't we just send these two gates here? So that will confirm the resource count, right? We need 2 and 2. And then we feed that into both of these as well, right? So now we can do a little test here. Let's get the mod parts back up here. I guess we don't... let's just get rid of these ones. Put those there. This is perfect for testing here. Because these all get hooked up to the green, right? Green. Green. I think if we just delete it, it will work, right? Does it work? No, it doesn't. Or does it work? Track pieces and Scrap Mechanic would be sweet. Okay, yeah, it does work when you delete them. Okay, so we have 2 of each now. We have 1 of each there, right? So that's working. Yeah, it's working, it's working. So yeah, deleting them works just the same as breaking it. I guess it's all the same, really, isn't it? Sound like a water slide? Delay can be seen at around 3 to 4 ticks. I think the craft time of 2 seconds was pretty good here. Now, one of the indicators that I used actually was a gas engine. I used a gas engine with a bearing, and so this was perfect for making a sound. Yo, Dark, what's going on? Thank you so much for the super chat, and hello to you. Really appreciate that, Dark. Thank you so much for the support. And how you doing? I guess you just dropping in to say hi again? So now this here gets hooked into that, right? So now we can hear it working. And then it turns off. So now we can hear the crafting time. It's not working. It took a long time in to spawn the track. But that's what I want, though. I want there to be a time. I want there to be a delay. I want there to be a crafting time. You know what I mean? It's what we want. People are crazy to download the map and build their own logic. Are you the only one who thinks it's very weird to say hi in a super chat? I don't think so. I mean, I've gotten super chats with no message at all. Is that even weirder? Ugh, fine? What do you mean, ugh, fine? I want there to be a delay in the crafting, right? And so it acts as a delay. It acts as a crafting timer. It does it all. It does it all. Easy. So I don't know what the problem is. Do we have a problem? Hey, I kind of regret losing this one here, but... let's see. Let's open up another door on this side. That way we can actually just go in here like so and do it the right way. Yo, Deadtool! Deadtool, thank you so much for the 12 months. Holy crap, welcome back for 12 months. Thank you so much. I've got some confetti here for you.
No message at all.
Deadtool, thank you so much for the 12 months. Happy anniversary. I can't believe it's been 1 year. Thank you so much, Deadtool. And Butch, thank you for the super chat. You're a liar. There was a message there, by the way. I don't know if you noticed or not, but you did type a message. I can see through those shenanigans. I am very perceptive of shenanigans. Thank you, Butch. Salute to the Admiral. I should not look away while I'm hooking stuff up. So we gotta subtract. Message at all. Message at all. Oh, logic, man. Boy, I tell ya. Three-headed monkey. What will you and Deadtool be doing for your anniversary? We're gonna go to a fancy restaurant. We're gonna get all dressed up. And then he's gonna give me a piggyback ride. All over town. Looks like progress has been made. It's getting there. Sounds like a party. Either create a rising edge generator or just take another one of your circuits and set the timer to 0 tick. I was thinking of doing something like that. Right? Because this one, I remember we did the, we did something like this in the other build, right? In the other logic system. What was it again? It was, okay, I don't have a timer? It was a timer, right? Wasn't this what we did last time to double the... I mean, I guess... It just blinks. It just needs to subtract twice. For this one, I don't need it. Oh, I see. That's right. Yeah, because if we set this to just 1 tick... Because it'll activate and then deactivate, right? So it would go here, and it would go... Oh, I need this here as well. Whoops. Right? So then this just goes up to there as well, right? Do I like driving in real life? I don't mind it. Some days I'd rather not. I'm not in the mood to drive necessarily. But I'm also not like a car nut. You know, I'm not like a big car guy or anything like that, so... Wouldn't I just need to add another logic gate to the output of the first timer that activates when you buy something? No need for this circuit? I guess so, right? I don't need this whole circuit thing here. Do I not need that circuit? Are you sure? Hovering cars. V-Guard, that sounds very overly complicated. What are we doing on our 1-year anniversary? Someone's gonna get flowers, I'll tell you that much. What has been happening? No, I need yours. No, oh, I don't need the extra gates. That's what you're saying. I don't need that logic circuit. We don't need these here? I guess, yeah, because it just turns on and then off, right? It will turn on. Like so. So I need to know for sure. So do we just want to send this to there then, basically, right? It counts down to, yeah. Connect the 2 gates that go into the spawners into 1 OR gate. I don't even think I need to do that, though. I think I just need to do that there, right? Oh, I was like, where's my door? You are getting flowers. So obviously I don't want this here, actually. Wait, why didn't, shouldn't that have made something? Now to just make the spawn circuit? You need to do that, or else if player has 1 and they press the button, then 1 will be removed. Well, it's designed in a way that it won't work unless you have 2. You need to have 2. Going through your head? Not with the way I've connected it. Boy, man, I'm telling you, logic is sometimes... It's something else, isn't it? I thought this was working before. See, why did that spawn it in right away? I need to press the button. Logic is really logic. What happens if you reach the train station in V1? A little bit of confetti pops. Yeah, nah, like, don't be spamming, please. It's a surefire way to get banned, so... So before, this is what we never saw it. It was supposed to do that. It was supposed to do that. That was their amazing victory celebration. Hey, the boss, what's going on? You're just gonna do it and I can download the blueprint? No, that's not what we're gonna do. If you want to make your own, like, you can just go and make your own Unrailed thing if you want, you know? Like, yeah. What's making the confetti? It's actually, there's a mod that Ike made a while ago called Scrap Mechanic Effects. It just has all of the like special effects and stuff like that. All of them in the different blocks, you know, and it's a really great mod. Blowing everything up. That is pretty standard. That is pretty standard. It subtracts so quickly, but not much you can do about how fast it subtracts. Okay, because see, that's the problem, actually. That is the problem. Hold on. Okay, so I don't want it to... No. We don't want it to remove from here. Because then it doesn't craft. Because it's removing from here, right? Wouldn't we rather have this one hooked up like that? Because it's subtracting from the count before it can craft right now, right? Blowing stuff up is normal. That is the beauty of the game. Mind you, there was a time when explosives didn't exist in the game, so... No, wait, no. We need a delay. I need a delay on the subtracting no matter what. I come to realize now. It doesn't have to be... Could it just be the same time? Set the spawner gate to an AND gate? What, this one? The one that's already set to an AND gate? Is that what you're talking about? Can you subtract it? Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Butch. That at first, that's what I was thinking, but... It needs to craft it before it subtracts it. I think I need one more timer, actually. One is the delay. So one timer is to delay the, it's to put a cooldown on the system, right? And then I also need a delay on the craft of the spawn. Why is the timed gate still on? What do you mean? This one's on by default. Gotta go. See you later, Longstruck. So what you're getting at is I gotta just add a NOT gate to the output of the first timer that inverts its output, allowing you to get an input from the subtract sequence using one timer. Let the chat join to connect the dots. A realistic engine? Probably not. Time to sleep. I hear you. So we need a delay. So that one comes back to here. So this is the first button that we press, right? Alright, see you later, Raj. What's going on, Jano? Chat build would be broken by default? No. You gotta give yourself some credit here now. You gotta give yourself some credit. I feel like I got too many timers here now. Sometimes it's easier just to start over. Just need the button to go to an AND gate first. This AND gate also gets signal from the gates, checking if you've got enough resources. Yeah, I guess, because realistically, I guess, actually, one of these... I don't need to be spawning off of the timer, do I? I do like having a delay on the spawn, though. Chat would blow up my computer? Wait, given the chance, I guess they would, wouldn't they? Is that what you're saying? That's what you would do? Orange. Put a sensor under the track, and when another track, it will disable the sensor. The airdrop mech video is 1 year ago. Add a timer after that. Oh yeah, that's right. I mean, that's pretty much what I had before, isn't it? Because that generates 1 tick, right? Hey, BBB. So this would... That generates the tick instantly. This confirms... So that would generate the tick to spawn. It says no matter what, it has to spawn it before it clears it, right? It has to spawn it before it can clear it. So this delay could be 3 seconds, right? This one could be 2 seconds. And then if this is the thing that's going to delete it, right? It could be 3 seconds as well. Some weird categories on Twitch. I think people can just add categories, can't they? Paddle boats work in Scrap Mechanic. Do they? On holiday right now, visiting Lisbon. Nice. Confirmation has to be done right after the button, which will happen here, right? Can I get a little window here or something? That would be kind of nice to see here. Oh, it would help if I connected the button. A suspension attached to them. Button to the confirmation gate. First of your circuits. What, like this? Is that what you're saying? Even similar backgrounds? I mean, hey, people like to watch whatever they like to watch, you know? As simple as that. Nope. Hey, Veslian, good to see you. We're working on the Unrailed mini game here. Cyborg. More wedges. Yeah, when in doubt, just add more wedges. You like to watch streamers get tortured by their viewers? You're one of those people. Hey, Ninja Frog. Good to see you. Don't we just want it there? Wait, why did that subtract so quickly? Why did it subtract? That should not have subtracted that fast, should it have? The button to an AND gate? Just any old AND gate? It's subtracting right away. Oh, that's right. So wait, I need to have the opposite. Wait, what if you just had the timer going to it like that? check to that AND gate as well. Resource check to that AND gate as well. Well, now it's not... Oh, wait, that's not subtracting at all now. Interesting. So the resource check to that one. Well, I have this one here. I don't have to do that. We just go to this one, right? Active if all of the link triggers are active. I guess we just disconnect here. It's so much easier to, like, write code out in text. You know what I mean? Like, this logic, like, when it's not, like, it's harder to compartmentalize each section of the logic. When I'm writing code, I feel like it's a lot more like, oh, this is this chunk of code, this is this chunk of code. Logic is happening here first. It's like a visual programming almost. But I like to look at an example. Nah, I enjoy figuring it out and stuff like that. Does it make me better? Not necessarily. Logic can have that too? No, I know it can. Obviously it can. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying it's a lot easier to compartmentalize and organize logic in text than it is visually. But that's just me personally. I am not a visual programmer. I don't do visual programming. The gate to the input of the left generator. Yeah, this one here, right? Yeah, that's... So all of these need to be active. I press the button. It means, yes, we can do it. It starts the timer down here. This timer... That needs to go there as well, because this is our delay, right? Remove the gate, right? The red gate? Which one? What, this one? Get rid of this one? No? Just get rid of it. I feel like I'm a lot better at this when I'm not streaming as well, by the way. Why does it have to be 2 resource checks? It's not actually 2 resource checks. It is only the one. It's checking to see if you have it, and then the moment you press the button, it's checking, right? So it's going to have these 2. They're good. If I press the button and it activates, then yes, you have the resources, which means carry on with the requested input. You build the logic on a big board, and then after it's done, you transfer it to the building. Blue knows his stuff. He sure does. So yeah, these are all good to go, which means it will spawn in, which sends the signal here. So but we need a cooldown, don't we? Don't we want the cooldown? I thought we needed the logic gate there to make sure that we can't spam it. Right? Set this to 1 tick? Really? Set that to 1 tick. What, and then send these out here? Yeah, that makes sense, actually. Yeah, like I was saying, I have a hard time with the order of operations with visual coding. And I think that's why I don't like visual coding. Because I'm not a fan of... I'm not a fan of having to, like, draw the logic and the code, you know? Like, in my brain, it's just, like... For readability, anyway. I need a duck in here. I thought I added a duck in here. Did I get rid of it? I guess I got rid of the duck. There used to be a duck in that pond. I got rid of it, I think. Whoops. Sorry. So that should work now, right? Because we press the button. We've confirmed before subtracting that it works. It sends the signal to the timer, which has a delay on being able to... I feel like that needs to be like that for the cooldown, right? I need this here for the cooldown. I don't want to be able to spam it. Let's try that. There we go. It doesn't need that? Really? Are you sure? Add a timer between your two circuits? Yeah. I would like a little bit of a delay on it. I mean, it's not important, obviously, but... yeah, so just put a timer in between these two like that. The thing is that this timer can't be shorter than that timer. Your circuit won't trigger if it's already on. True. There we go. More ducks. I think that's working. So now we need some tote bot heads. The tote bot heads help, they do help, like, communicate to the player, like, what's happening and what you can do and what you can't do. Like how much cleaner this is than before. Yeah, check if it works with more than 2 resources. Yeah, yeah, that's probably a good idea. That's the one right there. Hide a duck in each train cart. All resources of that resource will be nullified? Why would you want to be so cruel? What? That's a cruel thing to do. I haven't even done the logic yet for overstock yet. I haven't done that logic yet, so we will get there. I think I might need to separate this. Because if I want this here... no, I don't want it there. I guess I should just test to see if this works with more than 2 resources here. Do 5 and 5. How about that? All right, we got 5 and 5. Looking sweet. We got 5 and 5. Hey there, epic boss. Straight track. Oh yeah, that's right. I can just go straight from the resource checker. That makes sense, actually. So that's working. We're unable to use it. Perfect. Why is the light in the section surrounded by wood darker than the light surrounded by the stone? I don't know what you mean. You'd have been confused if it went down more than 2? Yeah, we'd be breaking a little bit of math there, wouldn't we? So that's looking good. Okay, don't line that up together. So yeah, this is checking for both of these resources. So yeah, so if this button is here, and if... would it be if only 1? No, we don't want only 1. Ducks aren't ruling the world. Do Do you eat moons? This version of Zapekiss looks weird. Good one, Bander. Good one. No, I don't want that there. This is confirming both resources, right? So if this is on... like that, right? This is the sound that if you don't have resources. Not very loud, but I guess it's loud enough. And obviously, if let's just do 3 to bring it back to an even number. Interesting to see the devs of Unrailed programming on the live stream. Yes, this is legit, Poe. This is how did you know I was one how did you know I was one of the devs on Unrailed? How's it going, Poe? It's good to see you, by the way. That should work. Either works. Yeah, this works. Perfect. So now this here can be... Do we want this timer going to it, right? Oh, no, that's right. So one of the problems with this thing is that if there's only one tick being sent to this thing, it doesn't finish the sound effect. Please remove the NOR gate and use a NAND instead of the AND. Which one? Please remove the NOR gate. That, what? I don't have one. Moon Bowl. Devlog. Yeah, it doesn't play the full sound if the logic isn't open long enough, which is very annoying. Very, very annoying. You pretty much have to do this if you want a sound to properly play out of the thing there. So what happens is we need to send this tick here and then basically make this one 2 seconds. I think 2 seconds is what we need for the full sound to play. Hey, Laura, how's it going? What's going on, Turt? Are you saying hi to Bander? I see. What mod? Gab, this mod is on the workshop. It's called Unrailed Pack, I think. Yeah, Unrailed Pack by the guy 920. It's got the spawner, the scanner. It's got the resources as well. Okay, where was I? Oh yeah, delay on that. Perfect. So can I, no, that's going to subtract. I don't know how it's all programmed, but it works. So I'll just keep doing it this way. I was going to hook up a switch or something, but I don't know if I can do that, because that'll subtract and not add. No worries, Gab. How do you use it? At the beginning of the stream, I showed how to do it. It's pretty simple. You just put the blueprint in front of the sensor, and then press use on the sensor, and then the blueprint gets eaten by the sensor, and it's in the sensor. And then you hook up the sensor to the logic block spawner, and then you press a button that's connected to the spawner, and it spawns it in. There we go. So see, now it plays the entire sound effect. which is pretty much required. It doesn't play the sound if the logic isn't going to it, which is really strange, because I think it finishes the animation, but it doesn't finish the sound effect, which is kind of weird. Does the spawner spawn it in front of the logic display face? Yes, it's on the display face. I will tell you, though, there are some weird, janky things when it comes to that spawner and the position at which it spawns, so you might have to get kind of creative with where you place the spawner block, but Sound Engine is the worst jank ever. Well, there's still a bug in the game that will crash your game if you have too many electric motors in it or something, isn't there? I remember that being a problem. I don't know if it still is or not. Mainly because I just completely avoid electric engines at all costs because of that bug. You are jank. You know I'm right. You were the one that discovered that? Oh, is it? Yeah, because I mean, I guess I remember because it was happening to us in Multiplayer Monday a lot. Like, it started becoming a massive problem. So what if you are? So I think this is working. That's good. So if we want to build a bridge and subtract 1 wood, how would I do that? You explained it to Khan. The mod category in creative disappeared? I don't know. It should delete the resource sooner? No, it shouldn't. I don't think it matters because, the way... because Blue Flame was just talking about this. The way the NTick generator works is, it can't be activated more than once. And right now, so this is the one that's generating the original tick. It's at a 3-second timer. And then this one, the delay in deleting is 2 seconds. So there's like a whole second, basically, where nothing can even happen, right? See? Exactly. As long as the main cooldown is longer than the removal, it all happens beforehand. I'm sure you could probably get in there and logic up some type of fail-safe system, but it works. Hey, Spots, how's it going? So that works. It's good. We can spawn tracks in, but if I want to delete 1 wood, though, right? If I wanted to remove 1 single wood without... How would I remove 1 single wood? Do I need a toggle? Do 1 tick instead of 2? Well, but right now it is only 1 tick, though, right? This is sending just the single tick. But it turns on, and then it turns off, right? So, isn't that why it's doing that? Because it turns on and then off, so it removes 2 by default, right? And then it's not because it's 1 or 2 ticks. I mean, it's just 1 tick, right? When will it be done? I don't know. Just add a 1 tick generator separately. If you have a real tick generator, it'll only delete 1. Oh, will it? So... So what is a real tick generator, then? That has nothing to do with this, does it? Is that not a... This is a tick generator, isn't it? But I need the... How do I do the leading one again? I can't remember now. I already forgot. Add an AND gate. Nor into AND or into both, or is input and is output. the nor into the and. Wait, hold on here. Let's start over. I'm glad you guys know logic. Nor into an and. So, nor into an and. Or into both. Or is the input and is the output. Yeah, that's... So this one here is and. Yeah, okay. Such nerds. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just such a nerd right now. So that's a single tick generator, right? This is the input. So that means this needs to connect here because we're subtracting, right? Now, in terms of... So this needs to check for one single wood block, right? So what we'll do is go here. Active if all of them are active. So we're going to put the button here as well, right? So if they're all active, it's good to go. We pretty much just need to repeat what we had on that side, but now we're doing it on this side, right? Let's put this in the corner. Your smoothie brain can't understand these words. Well, there was a time when mine didn't either. Those were the days. Play some survival. I'll tell you, survival is really boring. I don't even know what... I mean, crowd control is going to make it fun, I think. So that's connected to the one wood. We need the one wood. If it's all good to go, then we send the signal in, right? Yeah, send the signal in. We wait a couple seconds, right? That's fine. Wait a couple seconds. And the output goes to the spawner, as well as the sound maker. No, we need a separate one for the sound maker. Kind of a pain that we have to do that, but that's the nature of the beast, I think. Bowl of Jello. So... that goes there. We know we need roughly at least a couple seconds or so for that. And that goes here. What did you miss? You missed it all. So this, right? I think I need... You need the cooldown to be the same antic. You can now claim both a bridge and a track if you're fast. From this side, you mean? That's true. So, I mean, I want... So, when you're spawning in a bridge, though, I want that to be pretty much instant. Because in Unrailed, you don't have to craft bridges. You just take a wooden log and then place it on top of a water tile, and it automatically becomes a bridge. So, I'm okay with there being no cooldown here. From the 2 system... I see what you mean. I mean, really, I guess it doesn't have to be... I guess we don't technically need a cooldown, right? Technically, we don't even need it.
The last 6 years. What did I miss?
Yo, Butch, thank you for the super chat. 6 years? Let me just point you towards my video catalog. Thank you so much, Butch. Really appreciate the super chat. Yeah, you missed a lot, actually, I must say. 6 years is a long time. I'm glad you're back, though. Yeah, we'd have to redesign it again. Yeah, I'm not in the mood to redesign the whole thing again, so I would just get rid of the delay. That's fine. The most important thing is that there's a delay on the spawning process, right? So that way it subtracts, you know, 0.25. Same here, 0.25. It spawns it in. And so we need to send this here, right? Or no, that's not the input. That's the input's down here, isn't it? Let's just confirm that. That is the, yes, it is. Okay, perfect. So that should just subtract 1. No one can press that fast? Yeah, I mean, there's a certain point where it's like, hey, if you can do that, then good on ya. Like, good job. So that should be it, right? So let's just, hook up a tree. Let's get a few of them here. Do 4 on each side. Like that. Your brain hurts? That's normal. Perfect. Look at that. Deserve it. Is that also normal? Yeah, if your head hurts right now, that's pretty normal. We're playing Scrap Mechanic and doing logic, so it's to be expected. I don't think we don't want that there, do we? Oh, whoops, I need another one here. Can watch without being distracted. Preferably the circuit would be all buttons, just single cooldown circuit, and then any logic you want after that. Yeah, that would be the smart thing. There we go. We can't spawn these in anymore because we are out of resources. Like so. I think, is that everything? I think that's it. I think we've got it back to a working state. Wait a second. Have I made a mistake? I certainly have. I have indeed. State machines? Heart. Yeah, so state machines is like pretty much like the one thing I haven't done in Unity yet. And I feel like it's probably pretty important though. State machines are pretty amazing actually, so I mean I get it. I mean I've used Unity's animator and the animation controller in Unity is technically a state machine, right? And you can actually use Unity's animation controller as a state machine, come to think of it. Some people have done that. It's a different way of doing things. Yeah, that's awesome. This is working good. You expect pretty wiring? I guess I should... Well, I already redid all of these tiles, though. I guess I could just go underneath and change it, right? I know, I know. I would actually inset right into the center here. A door is a state machine? I mean, if we want to go that far, then basically the entire universe is a state machine. Isn't everything just always in a state? So I guess these ones I will just place underneath it for now. Because we will definitely go into the tile and change. Because these are going to be individual still, right? Copy-paste things and resources out of a chest. Yeah, that would be pretty interesting for a mod, for survival. So these ones aren't going to be perfect right now. I don't want to waste too much time on them. But normally I would make sure that they're all properly centered and such. But I would like to have some type of form of making people like be able to design their own Unrailed levels, but that's going to be interesting. Because I'm going to have like a blank track or a blank map where they can go in and create their own like tile sets or something. What about more than 10 resources? Oh yeah, that's right. I guess I do have to look at that as well. Where if it goes above... Yeah, we can make it so that if it goes above 10, it triggers the subtract 1 system, I guess, right? Really wish we thought of this before I changed all of these tiles. That certainly would have saved a lot of time. We'll do that later, yeah. Yeah, I really wish I did this before. But I didn't know. Couple more, I think. 11 counter to subtract is the best idea. I think that's pretty much the easiest thing to do, right? Is if you try and add, if you have 10 and then you try and add one more instead of adding, well, we could just actually cancel it out. We don't even have to subtract, right? Why would we subtract when we could just... No, I guess maybe we do have to subtract. Yeah, maybe we do. Have you ever done Unreal? No. I have never used Unreal. Jado uses Unreal, but not me. You do? Yeah, I think that's good. So we'll just go through here. Hook these up. Yeah, I missed a rock. This one? Was it this one? I mean, I'm sure we'll find it in a moment here. Just put a logic block on the 10th, and if active, don't continue with the normal operation. Well, that's what I thought. That was my thought process, right? Was like, why don't you just make it to see if it's 10, and if it is 10, then don't allow for the logic input to happen, right? But I mean, I don't know if it's as easy as that, come to think of it, right? It might not be. It could be that easy. How's it looking so far? We're pretty much done the refactor. That's probably the best way to call it, right? We're doing a refactor on the Unrailed game right now, and we're almost there. Just hooking all this stuff up because we kind of got ahead of ourselves in one aspect or another, but that's how it's gonna be. But this system is going to make it so that if you do want to make your own level as well, this system is going to make it a lot easier to hook up and a lot easier to wire everything together. Because if someone makes their own level, it will require, like, hooking stuff up. It's just, that's the way it's going to be. Sure, you could mod stuff like that, but that's alright. UUID is hard-coded. Every time a resource is deleted, it adds one. Yeah, so there's no way. Yeah, it has to subtract, yeah. And that's what I figured. It all depended on how the logic was programmed in this block here. But obviously, this block is, it's hard-coded, like you said, with all the information in it, so it's not as simple as just putting a logic gate in front of it, right? Because these things are not logic pieces, they are resources. Or just have an 11th gate and have all 11 into an AND gate to subtract one. Well, that's pretty much what we're gonna do. I don't look like the mechanic from Scrap Mechanic. Is that disappointing? But yeah, we're just gonna check to see if there's 10. If there's 10, then it'll add 11 and then subtract back down to 10, right? That's the plan. This amount of connections is nothing compared to some of the logic builds out there, so this might look pretty tedious, but it's really not that bad compared to some things you could do in this game. And this would have been avoided if we just pre-built these tiles with this system in them, but we're doing this now so that way in the future, you don't have to. If you play the game. If it goes to 12, subtract 2? But we need to make it so that if it goes to 11, it subtracts 1, don't we? We don't want them to have 11 at any given moment. Because if they have 11, then that means they could spawn in 5 tracks and a bridge. Have I played this game for a long time? Yeah, DK, I've been playing this game for like 6 years now. Okay, missing some here. Is that all of them? What's fixed? Alright, let's make sure we got everything hooked up here. I don't want to screw over Scrapman again. He was gonna win too. He was gonna win. All he had to do was not farm the one tree resource that wasn't hooked up. Of course, right? The counter actually would not count 2 resources up if they were destroyed at the exact same tick. I mean, if people are going to be destroying stuff on the exact same tick, then good for them. They're like synchronized to the frame. That's humans. Humans being synced up to the entire thing. Okay, so now these are all hooked up. Now what we need to do is we gotta open this up again. And we're gonna make some stairs. Like that. It's fixed now. Make all my work obsolete? Wow, that sounds wonderful. Boy, I love working on this for nothing. That's cheating? True enough, right? True enough. We're doing stone first, I guess. I should probably keep track of what I'm doing here. We're gonna do stone. Don't mess it up, Moonbow. Stone only. Only the stone. Okay, okay. What is that sensor there? Is that a remnant of something? What is that? I gotta look at that. I don't know what that is. This will tell us exactly how many stone nodes we have as well. Who cares about control? I think that's all of them, right? I think so. Oh, that's right. It's the key sensor. That's exactly it. You've never managed to figure this out? It's pretty straightforward, actually. You just left-click on all the logic that you want to grab as if you were clicking on it to wire. That's all stone. So yeah, you just grab them with left-click, and then you look at the thing you want to connect them to, and then you right-click like that. And as you can see, all of those are now... Everything that we just left-clicked has just been connected to that gate right there. So now we're going to do the exact same thing with the wood tiles. So I'm just going to go here like this, and I'm going to left-click. And that's all we're going to do. We're just going to keep on left-clicking on all of these logic gates here. They're not logic gates, they're the modded thing, but you know what I mean. So we're going to go through, click on all of them. So just the forest tiles now. Yeah, if you misclick, it's going to clear your entire selection, by the way, so don't misclick. An area select mode. No parallel connections, then? What do you mean by parallel connections? I think that's all of them. Oh, we're missing one here. 30. Oh, another one. 31. I think that's all of them, right? Famous last words, obviously. There's 2 Fant Connect tools. There is something else there. I don't think it's a connect tool, though. Let me just hook this up here and have a look. So all those go in there. There we go. So everything is now hooked up to all of the logic. So yeah, this is definitely a key sensor there. Not that they do anything, but... one of those mysteries. Okay, this one doesn't even have a sensor. So what's the other thing? This one? Where are my descriptions? How do you make the descriptions appear again? Why aren't mine showing up anymore? Where are my descriptions? What is going on? Make keys fill both of your resource counters. The ability to glitch blocks into each other from in-game. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's what this one is. I don't know why it's not showing me, but this is the advanced block editor. Check this out. Quick demo for you anyway. So let's say we have a duck, shall we? We've got this duck here. And we have another duck. If we use this special tool here, we can click on it. And then we can move it to the left, we can move it to the right, we can move it forward, backwards, up and... Oh, well, we just broke it. We just broke it, but we just disconnected it. But you can see what I mean, right? It's basically a glitch welder. It's like the best... It's better than a glitch welding tool, actually. If you want to, like, do something like this, and then just move it to the left, and there you go. Now we have a glitch welded duck in a wedge. Everyone's favorite kind of glitch in the game. Wedges and ducks. It's a really cool mod. Really amazing. Very, very useful. Very awesome tool. The legendary duck wedge. The grand, tall tale of the duck wedge. So everything's hooked up. Okay, so what if we go over 10, right? We gotta come up with that. So what if we go over 10? So we know that this is number 10, right? That is number 10. So if... Well, we need a tick generator, don't we? The wedge. I need another tick generator. Right? Wait, no, I need my 11... That's right. Okay, hold on. No. So we need our 11th block, right? That's the 11th block right there. Which means if we plug this into that, and this one into that one, these are both block 11 now, right? That's block 11. If block 11 fills up, we need another one of these, basically, right? This one is the... Yeah, okay, so that one's being subtracted there. So what is this? It's NOR and OR. We'll handle them separately, obviously, right? They're gonna be separate. Up, up. Up, up, to the right. Up, up, to the right. NOR, OR, AND. I should probably keep this in the same logical sequence for my little brain. Try and use the same tick generator for multiple functions is almost never a good idea. Well, that's why these tick generators aren't for multiple functions. This is only to subtract one when there's 11 resources. That's the whole thing, is just for that. Right? So where's the input is down here, and that's our tick right there. Right? So if I put this here and here, send that over, active if all of them are... So if we have 11, it sends the signal to the logic gate, right? Which will send this to the tick generator, which will then subtract 1. So we'll do the same thing here as well, right? So that gets sent to that. That gets sent to the input. And then we have our generator subtract by 1. Which makes sense, right? So... let's just save this and test it on a bigger scale, I guess, right? That looks good? I think that's what we need. Right? Let's see here. Maybe... I'm just gonna save this whole thing now, I think, no matter what. I'm always gonna save it as version 2 as well. It's always gonna be version 2. This looks so familiar? What do you mean, Sean? It is a game that exists. Okay, there we go. That's there. So we have this on the lift now, right? It's on the lift, which means we can do some testing now. You watch the MM with V1? Yeah, it's a shame. I wish I had more time, I guess, really, but... I mean, the guy has provided so many amazing mods for this as well that it's changing... Like, it's just completely changing everything anyway, right? So, I guess they're in hindsight, obviously, I wish things were different last week, but... At least we're gonna make it better for the workshop. How much time did I have for V1? Well, wait, I had about a week. But I only started it on the Tuesday or whatever, which means I worked on it in like 5 days, basically. Like, yeah, 5 days. It was a lot of work in a very short amount of time. So, we have everything saved. Everything should be hooked up. Let's give this a test run, shall we? You get lost in those connections. I thought you said you stayed up till 4 a.m. playing some other game. I did. I don't know what the point is, but... Let me just... Okay, yeah, we can just delete these two, right? We don't actually have to... So that's 8, right? That's 8 of them on stone. We can just test from the stone here. So let's see here. So this would be 9 and 10, right? And then we'll have 2 more. So we're just going to destroy these. So there we go. So this is 4 more. We're at 8, which means we have room for 2 more technically. So we're going to see... Let's just do it like this, maybe. At least so we can see it. I'll use my hammer just to be official here. So we're at 8. So now we're at 9, right? Wait, I think... Am I... Because if I... Wait, if I do... Oh, yeah, no, that's fine. If I do that, then we're at... We're at 10 now, right? Yeah, so now we're at 10. We've got 2 more to break. There's not really much of a way to confirm. I mean, I guess once... We're basically going to see this turn on and then off again right away, right? And there it goes. It turned on and then off again, which means we are still sitting at 10. So if we do this again, it's going to do it yet again, right? And there it goes. It adds and subtracts, and it keeps us at 10. Yeah, the gates don't turn on. So that works like a charm, right? That works perfectly. That's so good. So that means it stays at 10. You can't over-harvest. If you do, then you're wasting your time. You gotta get over here. You gotta start building some more track again. So now we're back down to 8. That didn't count up there. Uh-oh. It's not counting up anymore. Add something so that the, yeah, that's, oh, I'm an idiot. I'm breaking the wood right now. Of course it's not gonna work. Yes, okay, there we go. Yeah, you know, sometimes after a few hours of playing this game, you start to lose your mind a little bit. Now, I can't really do much in terms of displaying that. The best thing I can do, well, let's clear this. And so I can at the very least put a logic, or not even a logic gate or anything like that, but I can definitely put I can put a topebot head that makes a sound effect to warn you that you're over harvesting, right? That's pretty much, I think, the best thing we can do in a situation like that. Recommend getting the newest update for the mod. Is it big changes or what? That's a good sound effect, right? And we'll just set this to any of the link triggers, so that way that one or this one will trigger it if it's too full. Hold on just a bit. So that's pretty good. That should play the sound effect now if you have too many resources, right? It'll play a sound effect to warn you that you can't do it. Illegal. 3 descending notes will be better. Like with a synth, you mean? Instead of percussion? Put 1 topebot head in each corner under the map so they're loud enough from everywhere. Yeah, you could do that. I could have raised these up a little bit higher as well, but... Any other head? That doesn't need to be complicated like that. Just a sound effect is enough, in my opinion. That's enough, right? I had this as a limiter for how many you could spawn here, but I'm gonna get rid of that. You can spawn as many as you want. It's your own fault if you glitch them out and cause them to fly around the map. Like FDG. Hey, Shrew2, good to see you. The track is pretty much... so there's a few things I could have done had I changed the way I designed all of this with different mods and stuff like that, but for the most part, it's going to be the straightforward kind of thing, like you said, just building the track and moving the train along. Trying to fix a Minecraft gold farm. Let the bridges spawn with the side down up, so it's easier to weld it. Well, they do spawn already... Well, it's not that they spawn like that already, but I can show you quickly. All we need is 1 single resource here. So the way it works for this, it's kind of incidentally, like it was an accident, but... Oh, that's not what I wanted. That's supposed to go there. So it spawns in like that, but the way it's done, it works out in a really cool way where if you pick it up on your lift, notice how it puts it sideways? So the idea was that you would bring it on your lift like this to where you want it to be, and then you have access to these 4 corners so that you can easily weld it wherever you need it to be, right? That was the idea behind that. It was a workaround because I didn't intend for that to be that way with the verticalness, but that was just the way it spawns in and stuff is hard to control, so... Remember the duck? Thanks for keeping you entertained. So that's pretty good. I just want to... Well, I guess actually I don't really need to do anything. We have it saved on the lift, right? I don't think I changed anything, did I? I think we have it all saved now. Like so. So I think that is, that's the main thing, right? I didn't save the sound. Oh, that's right. I knew I didn't save something. There's always something. At least that was really... There's really nothing involved with that, right? As long as the subtracting mechanism is up there, that's good. Yeah, so if it's full... Excuse me. That sounds like a good bounce back sound effect or something, doesn't it? Like boom. So it's almost like a, it's almost telegraphing what happened. Like so. There we go. And the holes in the wall? Yeah. Also delete the sensor. Oh yeah, this sensor here. There we go. Now we can save it again. Yeah, fix the holes. Didn't hook up the Topbot head? I am still at it. Hey, none of your business. What's up? It is my business. It's hooked up. That's good. Are ya winning, son? Boy, I tell you, don't ask someone playing Scrap Mechanic that question. You know what? Well, the keys are on the map, so I have to use them. I have them on the map. We gotta use them. Whether there's a purpose to them or not, I don't care. You can figure that out for yourself if you're playing. But I will put another sensor over here for the other key. Are ya building, son? Why, yes, Pop, I am. Very important to use the color. There we go. Technically, you only have to delete this one block, but, you know, I'm not going to enforce the rules if you're playing on your own. I'm not going to show up and tell you you're playing the game wrong. So I will put those lights back there as well. I mean, I had it. It didn't mean anything. People have asked me what they meant, and I had no answer for them. So we'll just put them back again. Maybe we'll paint these yellow to be a little brighter. Five minutes before the update? That's the main reason for this? What's the main reason? What do you mean? The keys? There we go. So at least it'll keep track of them, right? That's a nice spider web. Yeah, this is something else. Oh, that's me showing up. Moonbo, I downloaded that off the workshop, and you never showed up. Needless to say, I hate your build. Should put the key on a block of a cardboard so they just swing their hammer. Yeah, but, I mean, then they have to pick up the key on the lift and blah, blah, blah. When in reality, you'd be able to just, like, walk over it and have it disappear, right? Even then, Unrailed, I think it's just bolts. That was used for buying upgrades and stuff like that in the shop after each round. Couldn't this have been done with a scripted block mod? I don't know what you mean. Scripted block mod? Well, that just sounds very vague. Alright, let's save this again, right? I think we got the keys in... I was gonna add a sound effect, but it's not. There's no point. There's no point in having a sound effect for the keys. Like so, everything good. Ice for 3. Keys for 0. You can script a block inside the game and it runs the code. I mean, I could have done all this in Unity. I mean, actually, why stop there? Why not just load up Unrailed and play Unrailed? Imagine just playing the game instead. I would suggest that you do that instead of play this if you had to choose. If you had to choose between playing this or actual Unrailed, come on. Or even better, Zapekist. Unrailed, I love Unrailed. I think it's a great game. So I think everything is saved on the lift now, right? You know, if you want to make your own level, I could have a kit or something. I'm not going to work on it right now, but I could make some type of level building kit, maybe. You're hooked on the game. Zapekist is a lot of fun. It's very fun. I'm getting hooked on making levels. I want to keep working on my level. Play Unrailed with you. Play Scrap Mechanic in Unrailed. Yeah. I want to see Unrailed do that. Hey, how about that? Shall we do a test run? Multiplayer Monday vid. Build a kit. Well, the kit's going to take some time. The kit's going to take a while, because I need to make a starter section. So, because I want to make more levels, and so I think that's something I'll probably revisit in the future, like next week even, maybe, is add more levels. Because ideally, what I would like to do is make it so that, like, I mean, realistically, this would be the end here, right? I would get rid of everything here and make it so that these tracks are the edge of the tile, and then that way you can actually weld, you can go down here, right? And weld another level right in front of this one, and boom, it just keeps on going, right? It just keeps going, and you can make a Unrailed just like the game, where it just keeps going. I want the desert levels, the snow levels, all that good stuff as well. Hey, Rasmus. Zapekist and Scrap Mechanic will be the first 2 games you get on a PC. Nice. Some good choices there. So when it comes to Unrailed, so next week, me and Con will probably play it on stream. We'll play some Unrailed together at some point next week, maybe. And so for me, it'll be a stream thing. And I think Con might do some recording as well while we're playing on the stream. And then he'll probably upload it as a video on his channel. So it would be done live on my channel. And then the edited version would be on Con's channel, basically. So we'll probably tee up for either next week or sometime in the near future anyway. It would be easy enough to build this without a kit. Yeah, but I would like to provide a kit to make it even easier, right? Yeah, Shrew2, that would be the real deal, wouldn't it? That would be the real deal. Oh yeah, here's another thing I want to change actually. So electric motor, this is what we're going to do here as well. So right now we have an electric one for each. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think we only need the front wheels of each thing powered, right? So what I think because what I want to do is I want to redo the power. Oh wait, no, I don't want this. That's the thing. That's why I'm changing this. I don't want those. And the reason why I'm doing this is because before I had the level 3 engine or electric motor, and I think I did it for the sound effect more than anything, but I realize that for usability's sake, it's a lot easier if you want to change the difficulty, right? That's how you change the difficulty. If you want to change the difficulty, then it's a lot easier if you only have to adjust one electric motor, right? Get the glitch welder for what? Can you handle your own challenge where the train is running as fast as you can? Hey, Ed's Bed, how's it going? Not if I were to max speed this train, I would not succeed. I think that's max connections, right? Yeah, it is. Kind of stupid, but so be it. Because I think that should be fine anyway. That goes to here. Right? That's everything. You need the lower wheels powered? What do you mean? Oh, to get the train to whistle. I don't even know if I'm going to do that. I don't think it's worth it right now. Yeah, what do you mean I need the lower wheels powered? I don't know what you mean. Lower wheels? So that's all good there. That's like a default difficulty setting. You were joking? Let's save this again, right? I don't think we did any braking updates on this. Oh, I have I left the concrete there. I knew I did something stupid. Multiple different types of train cars. I mean, that's something that like maybe look at in the future. Maybe. It's just the train is the train is independent from the entire level, you know what I mean? So it's really difficult in certain ways to provide usefulness out of the train, you know? Awesome project I'm doing. Well, thank you, DJ. Save that. I can update the mod. So what did you change in the mod anyway, the guy? I'm not even aware of what you changed. Add it. It's always worth it. It's just I don't want to add it because I have to put Topebot heads on it, right? I mean, you can get modified Topebot heads that are smaller, sure, but these just don't fit on the train very well. The train is odd width. These are even width, so I can't even center it if I wanted to. I'd rather just not. Where is the duck? Glitch weld them? True. I could glitch weld them. That is true. You have to break the trees for the sensors on the platform. It's actually crazy, Ed. So, we've been working on this today quite a bit now, and the guy made some big changes to the mod, and so it's really cool. The nodes that we use, they're actually built-in logic now, so you don't even need sensors anymore. There's no sensors here anymore, which is really amazing. It's all just logic-based now. And We have modded counter block as well that cannot glitch out either. Hide them in the rear cars behind the danger signs. Would it be less laggy in MM if used in challenge mode? This is not laggy at all in multiplayer, actually. The only reason why it lagged on Monday was because of the workaround that we did with the glitch welding. But that was a totally other thing. If you update it, it won't glitch out. Love the progress? Yeah. Let's update the mod and then do a little test run, shall we? I think we just saved that on the lift, right? Oh, it's updating automatically! I can't believe it! For the first time ever, it updated on its own. Is MM recorded on Monday? No, it's not. We're actually recording Multiplayer Monday tonight in just over an hour. I'm not sure what you updated, but I'm guessing it's all good, is it? Illusion ruined. What, so this is all wireless now? Record it while live. What, so this is all just wireless now? Is that what's going on here? What did you do? The colors for the trees changed? Nothing is connected anymore. Everything I connected is disconnected. You changed the colors? Well, that's unfortunate. The trees were not gray. What? They weren't gray trees. Don't stream it. It takes the fun away. Well, I wasn't going to stream it anyway, so don't worry. Did I manage to tidy up my desktop? No. I don't know when I'm ever going to do that. Alright, no more changing the mod. No more changing the mod. Damn it. Why is left click clear? There's no code that would disconnect the nodes? Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what happened. Well, hold on. Let me spawn it on the lift. Maybe it's the tool I'm using? Oh, they're all connected here? Okay, they're all still connected on the lift. Wow, that's weird. Yeah, everything is still connected. Huh. I see, you changed the wires. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. They're all still connected on the lift, so let's just pretend like that's okay. I'm glad I just checked that. Oh, you made the logic gates light up as well? Nice. Yeah, I'm really glad I checked to see if it was okay on the lift here, because I was about to rehook everything up, and that was going to be a huge waste of time. Because obviously, it's not broken. Yeah, there we go. Okay, everything is still hooked up. At first I was like, you made it all invisible? Oh yeah, we got the brown. I see, we got the brown to the green. That's nice. I like that. Yeah, that's, that was gonna be something else. I mean, it wasn't that big of a deal, but... So this is also with the brand new engine. Here we go. This is it. Yeah, I changed the engine so that it's only one now. So that way if you want to change the speed of the train, you only have to change one engine. Oh boy. This is a lot of starting tracks. I would say 4 starting tracks is too many. It's not counting. It's not counting up right now. Wait. Oh, these aren't hooked up anymore. Oh, wait, they are. This is the Unrailed OST. Yeah, it's not counting anymore. Oh, no. Is it actually, is it actually counting, though, I wonder? No, it's not. Maybe it's an easy fix? Only here when you're stressing out. Yeah, this is definitely nerve-wracking music. Doesn't work with the music. Some stuff to work on. Some stuff to work on, I guess. But we will get this on the workshop sooner than later. And it was over before it even began. I gotta go, guys. I'm starving, and I have to record in an hour, so we can work. The guy will work on this on Discord or something over the weekend or next week or something like that. Put a nuke in it. Any way to increase the train speed when the track has been fully built? You see the problem? Okay, cool. I'm sure there's ways to do that, Mr. Tootie. There's all sorts of mods and stuff like that, so you could do stuff like that, I'm sure. I'm not too worried about it, though. It'll be fixed in 2 seconds. We're about to do Multiplayer Monday this evening. We're doing it early this week. Just ask if I can stream it. I'd rather not anyway, though. Just so that way people can, you know, watch on the channels and stuff on Monday. Just keep streaming the recording session. What's this MM about? I'm not sure, actually. I don't think we've really hashed out a proper idea. Stream me asking if I can stream? Don't upload the stream of it? Well, no, I know I wouldn't necessarily have to upload the stream of it or anything, but you guys aren't allowed to see behind the scenes like that. Holy crap, I'm very hungry. It's hitting me like a brick right now. Hit me like a brick. Whoops. Sorry. What do I use for music? Windows Media Player. Nice dad joke. My viewers are idiots. They give me so much things. When did I say that? Next stream logic classes. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I'm not too sure. I'll eat just about anything right now. I'm pretty hungry. That much is sure. Off stream. SBTs, maybe. It's bye-bye time. Yes, it is, Mambo. Love you as well. Thank you for being here. But yeah, guys, I gotta go. I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream as well. I hope you had fun working on the Unrailed stuff. It was definitely a bit of a challenge this week, but I'll get it on the work. We'll get it on the workshop soon. Don't worry. We'll get it out there so that way you guys can try it out with your friends or solo. And I'll also work on multiple levels as well. We'll get more levels going. different biomes as well. It's gonna be really cool. So we'll keep working away at that for sure. It's fixed. But no, I'm sure it's fixed, the guy. I'm sure it's fixed. It's just, we'll check it out. I'll check it out and stuff like that. I gotta go. I'm sorry. I gotta go, guys. So yeah, thank you so much for hanging out today. I hope you guys have a great weekend. I hope you had fun today. We'll be back next week, obviously, with some more live streaming. And I hope to see you then. So yeah, guys, enjoy your weekend. Love you guys. And yeah, I will see you in the next one. So have a good weekend. Love you. Adios. And bye for now. See you later. Dark, thank you for the $2 super chat. Really appreciate that, man. Thanks for that super chat on the way out. Appreciate it. It's gonna happen. I'm sorry. It's gonna happen. I gotta go eventually. I'm gonna wait for that alert, though. I'll wait for the alert just for you, because it's just in me. I can't not let the alert go. You know what I'm saying? I came back. I know. Well, because if someone donates, I gotta say thank you, right? I don't know where the alert is, though. The alert is sleeping right now. The alert is in me. There you go. I am the alert. Dark, thank you for the super chat. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Broken? Yeah, I guess you broke it, Dark. You broke it. Yo, the guy, thank you for the super chat as well. I don't know why the alerts aren't working right now. They're just being delayed as hell. I don't know what's going on. The guy, thank you for the super chat. Dark, thank you for the super chat as well. Have a wonderful weekend, guys. I gotta go. Thank you so much. There it is. There it goes. There's
Not
one.
going to happen. You stay here. Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing
Oh,
baby
no,
chick.
not the text spam.
Front-facing baby chick. Front-facing baby chick.
Not the
Front-facing
text
baby
spam.
chick. Front-facing
Good luck
baby
in the
chick.
challenge. Thank you.
Front-facing
Thank
baby
you.
chick.
All right, there we go.
Stay.
Thank you for the super chats, guys. Have a good weekend. Love you. And I will see you later. Adios. Bye for now.